Is the name shiny hunting's my game? Gotta catch 'em all. Nothing's ever the same with my trusty football. I'm always on the spree, no shiny can escape. They all come to me, shiny after shiny. It's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Pallet Town to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter. The bond is strong. I've caught 'em all. Every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region. I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king. The one who never quits. Caught him twice. Now that's the real deal. No tricks. No tricks. I conquered the game. Hefty's the king. The one who never quits. Caught him twice. Now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. What's up, Darkville, King of Soap, Shiny Cornholio, Lacey, Blood Star, Incubus? Welcome in, everyone. Uh, you're not a farmer. I'm not a farmer. No one here's a farmer, as far as I know. So why the heck did I have to wake up an hour earlier today? It makes me cranky, but got my second cup of coffee. I'm sure I will wake up here shortly. But welcome in, everybody. We are continuing the Pokemon Oak Challenge to Professor Oak Challenge today, not Pokemon Oak, Professor Oak Challenge today. We did manage to get our Fearow yesterday before the end of stream, so today we are going to immediately start working on Raticate, or TI. We gotta get up 2 more levels, and that's what we're gonna be doing. Let's get going. Caught Ho-Oh on Leaf Green, nice! How is that? I'm looking forward to eventually doing those events. I'm not there yet, obviously. I'm still in Viridian Forest, but I know. Oh, we're out of PP for Quick Attack. Okay, let's do Hyper Fang. I know that you can get the event tickets after beating the Elite Four. Go for you can go for Lugia and Ho-Oh, right? They're both on the same island. It's not like a version exclusive. But how was everybody else's Saturday? Anyone get into anything fun, exciting? I finally binge watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms last night, so watched all 6 episodes of that. That was good. I'm glad I did it. I ended up getting a big arch burger yesterday for a late lunch after we talked about it for like 2 hours. It was as good as the first one I had. And today we're going to be doing pack openings. We're going to have a 10-pack opening in TCG Pocket. And we'll also be playing Guess the Pokemon Plush and Guess the Marvel Superhero later on. So that's exciting. So we got that going for us. Is good, and tumble your Electro is only level 59 and beat your rival's Charizard. Nice, good job. TI evolves at level 20, so we're pretty close. Went to Michigan yesterday for the day. Nice. What were you doing in Michigan, if you don't mind me asking? Anything fun? Inmate's big puppy decided to explore last night and scare the bejesus out of you. Thought someone had broken in until the invader barked at you. Typically, invaders won't bark at you. However, if an invader does bark at you, that's even scarier. Got a little bit of camera issues this morning. When I say camera issues, I mean not being stupid issues. I forgot to charge the phone that I use as a camera yesterday after stream, so it was at like 24% battery by the time stream started, so I'm hoping that the battery charging will be faster than the battery usage. We'll see how it goes. How many mons did we finish? 17 out of 21, Keith, and welcome back. We're closing in on Rattata, turning to Raticate. That should happen within the hour. And then we'll have a long period of time working on Ivysaur, Mankey, and Pidgeotto. So we'll be down to the final 3 very shortly, but those final 3 are going to take a while. Went shopping in Michigan City for the outside mall and had lunch and dinner in New Buffalo. Sweet. Anything yummy to eat? No surprise that half of the respondents in the poll of Sub My Country hasn't done it yet, because I'm like one of the few dum-dums in the US to be awake and streaming at this time. I did not think this through. When I decided the other day that I was going to start streaming at 8 a.m., I did not think about the fact that Daylight Savings Time was happening today. Bread and mac for lunch, best burgers in the world. That sounds delicious. I can't wait to get the running shoes. In my Fire Red copy yesterday, I managed to get to Lavender Town. And speaking of which, Lacey, I did listen to that beta Pokemon Green Lavender Town theme, and it was uncomfortable. I'm not the type of person that takes any stock in, like, creepypastas or anything like that. But that, like, physically was uncomfortable to listen to. It was pretty wild. Pretty wild. It's crazy how they can make you feel that way with just a piece of music. It was something, that's for sure. I'm glad they didn't use that one. Just like the discordant notes and some of the high frequencies, just, yeah, I did not. Like, I'm glad I listened to it. I'm not saying, like, I didn't enjoy listening to it, but I mean, like, physically I didn't enjoy listening to it. It was uncomfortable. Alright, all we have left is Tackle, which we should be okay with. But yeah, went through Rock Tunnel last night. It was an easier path than I remembered. I did have to refresh myself with like a map. But it's pretty linear in that there's not like any real path that you can take that's going to get you lost. The trick is just like, you know, not being able to see. I was also surprised there's only 5 items in there, at least visible items. There might have been some hidden ones, but I thought I remember there being more Pokeballs in there. Bro is too old for Pokemon. Smuggerson, what's going on? I've been playing Pokemon since Gen 1, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with continuing to enjoy something that you've enjoyed for a long time, but if you disagree, you don't have to stick around, bud. Dinner at the Stray Dog Bar and Grill had fried calamari, redfish, and coconut butterfly shrimp. That sounds pretty good. Oh, Keith, okay, yours doesn't happen until the 29th. Gotcha. That's the one I feel like they were talking about when they mentioned the Lavender Town Syndrome. Could you imagine hearing that in headphones as a kid on loop? Could drive one mad. Well, I mean, it was the beta version, right? So did it actually make it into the game? I assumed, like, they replaced it with the music we all know and love. Oh god, I can't wait to wake up. To answer the poll, I totally forgot y'all are affected and was wondering why it was an hour earlier today. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, for the people that have not changed hours, I am streaming an hour earlier than yesterday. What's up, Big Cheese? Good morning to you. Yeah, we'll definitely have Raticate within the hour, and then we'll have the long grind on Pidgeot, Primeape, and Venusaur. Loops, what's up? I guess it is just after noon for you, right? Beta testers testing the game that were part of the Lavender Town Syndrome story. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Beta testers. I understand. I don't know much about all that history. Still a sketchy story, so you don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of things that are probably exaggerated or made up when it comes to things like that, personally. That was a long yawn. It's early, you too. It's early. My body thinks it's 7:11 a.m. and it's been up since what it thinks was 4:45 a.m. Fell asleep like at 8 o'clock last night, so apparently your body needed like 11 hours. Yeah, I tried to go to bed early last night. I actually went in my room around 6. And just binged watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That ended around 10. And then I tried to go to sleep after that, but still rough. Shiny Cornelio, thank you so much for the lurks. I'm Mewtwo, how you doing today? You had dinner, sat down, conked out? Yeah. I don't blame you. Been awake most of the night. Did you get more shinies though? What shinies did you get? Said you're too old for Fire Red. Well, it's like a 30-year-old game basically. 22, but yeah. I mean, I was 24 years old when this game came out. Which, I mean, I don't know if that's too old, but I mean, I've been playing Pokemon since I was 19, which I feel like 19 is still acceptable for starting something. I don't know. Never made too much Nevermind to me. I think, to be fair, I think it would be different if I was like 45 years old and I just started getting into Pokemon. I think that would be a little weird. But I think it's weird to say that after you reach a certain age, you can't continue to play a video game that you've been playing for decades. 2 Pidgey, 4 Starly, and so far that's all, but you're in fairy hyperspace looking for Fido and Cleffa. Well, good luck on that. Last day's a younger dude. I know, your birthday's tomorrow. That's crazy. You started when you were a teenager on Pokemon Red? You know what? I can technically say that I started when I was a teenager, too. I like that better than saying when I was 19. I'm going to start using that, Keith. I started playing when I was a teenager. Either going to be on today or just coasting. Super rainy. It is so foggy out right now. Like, it's crazy how foggy it is. I look like I live in, like, an English town in the 1800s that's about to have like a Sherlock Holmes murder mystery. Hefty speaking facts versus elderly gamers. Steven, speaking of English towns with murder mysteries, how you doing, Gumbo? But no, you know what I mean? Like, I guess I think it'd be. I agree. I think it would be weird if like some like 60-year-old dude got on YouTube and was like, "I'm gonna start playing Pokemon for the first time." That would raise some questions for me. But, you know, if you've been playing Pokemon since like the 90s, I think it is a little bizarre to be like, oh, nope, this is the cutoff. You are not allowed to continue to play that game after this date. Very misty and foggy. Pocopia is surprisingly such a good release. Now you're sad you can't play it. I've heard such great things about that game. And, I mean, from what I've seen of it, it looks gorgeous. It looks amazing. I haven't picked it up just because it's not my typical gameplay style. It's not a genre that I usually enjoy. And so I feel like the $70 would be lost on me. But I do enjoy watching people watch it. Maybe one day I'll pick it up. Maybe like I'll be able to find like a secondhand copy for cheaper, and then it'll be fun to mess around with for a couple weeks. Father's been defending Azeroth since the game had been out, and wow, yeah, exactly. I know there's when did that game come out? I think I was either in college or it was a little bit after college. Draconified, what's going on? Good morning to you. I don't think it would be too bad. I think everyone should play it at least once in their lifetime. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. I think it's more like, I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it. All I'm saying is that if I saw someone that was, you know, in the second half of their life on YouTube playing Pokemon for the first time, I would need some follow-up questions answered. Most of the Pokemon Go community is older folk in your town. You're the youngest and you're in your 30s. Most of the players are in their 50s, 60s, which is interesting. That is interesting. I do know that, hey, TI is level 19. We're just one level away from getting that Raticate. That's pretty awesome. That's 16 minutes. So probably within the next 20 minutes. I know, like, my boss's ex-wife, when Pokemon Go came out, she started playing, and she had to have been in her early to mid 50s at that time. But she just, yeah, she downloaded it as an app on her phone and would just, like, you know, play it on road trips and stuff. Yeah, Draconified's 42 years old, still plays Pokemon games. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. 76-year-old dude you play on Fortnite with sometimes, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, my dad is still, I mean, not as much as he used to be, but my dad's always been a big gamer, more of a PC gamer. Enjoys, like, the Call of Duty games and things like that. He's pretty good at them. But, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be the pseudo gamer that I am without my dad. I mean, he's been playing video games since the late 70s. Yeah, we're kids at heart. And you know what the fun thing is about being an adult that enjoys playing video games? You have all that expendable income to spend on video games. You'd be like, I like that game. It looks cool. I'm going to go buy it right now. I don't need any permission. I don't need any allowance. I'm just going to spend my money on it that I earned at my job. So that's pretty neat. I'd be a PC games? No, I'm not a good PC player. Other than picked up because of kids or health reasons. One of the guy you play with is 70 and he picked up 8 years ago to lose weight and lost 20 stone. That's pretty impressive. So it is possible for people to walk around playing Pokemon Go without getting hit by cars or trespassing. There's actually benefits to it as well. That was so silly. Like when Pokemon Go first came out, and there's all those news reports about, you know, people causing, you know, traffic accidents or you know, trespassing on people's property, and like Pokemon Go was getting blamed for it and not just people being stupid. Public service announcement. I don't care if you're playing Pokemon Go. I don't care if you're playing Candy Crush. I don't care if you're talking on the phone. I don't care if you're texting with your friends. Don't walk out into the middle of the street. Just avoid that. It's not the app's fault. It's your fault. You're dumb. What's up, the real wolf? Mr. Wolf, what's going on? I gotta look this guy's name up again. Smuggy Smuggerson. If you're still here, you probably aren't, but if you're still here, thank you. You've actually prompted a pretty fun little conversation that we've been having for the last 20 minutes. Certain type of person can't use devices and walk at the same time. Playing the game, you've become a master of looking around the outside edge of your phone so you can see people's feet. Right, exactly. You have yet to do such stuff, so you're probably doing it right. You're doing it the best, Mewtwo. If there was an award for being the best person at not being stupid, you would get it, Mewtwo. Thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. I'm expecting this to start off as a pretty slow stream because I think the majority of my country is still fast asleep. So we're going to have a nice little fun time just all of us hanging out together until everybody else shows up. And that's going to be fun too. It's going to be fun all the way around. Oh, you would rob me of that orb? No, stop it. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for the reminder. Clocky, good morning. How you feeling today, bud? Are you working today? I can't remember what your weekend schedule is. Can't stay long, but want to wish you good luck. Thank you, Slowpoke. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always the ass fault or the object's fault or the other person's fault, never the fault of the person you caused in the first place. That's right. You're twerking? Nice. I wish I was there to see that. Clockman, tell me your thoughts on Pokopia. Managed to get 3 legends yesterday and go. Off Vincent's in 2 hours, about 12 rant, interesting little event, wild spawns research. Didn't make you want to do the same thing again today. So, yeah, that event took me by surprise. I was not expecting it at all. While I was streaming yesterday, after I found out about it, because I didn't know about it, I managed to get a Solgaleo pop up while I was sitting here, and I did manage to catch it. After stream, I went out and did a little bit of hunting while I was like grabbing some food and running some errands. I saw a Groudon that ran from me. I saw a Lugia that ran from me. I saw a Galarian Zapdos that ran from me. But then I did catch a Galarian Zapdos, a Zapdos, and I think that was it for legendaries. But I also got myself an Impidimp, which I needed to register in home. So I was excited about that. I'm really hoping I can find Articuno today. Articuno is the last, other than Mewtwo, which for some reason isn't in this event. Articuno is the last Kanto Pokemon I need to register in home. Pokopia is a lot of fun. You highly recommend it. It does look good. It does look very good. I wish I was more interested in that genre, but I do like watching people play it. Got all the Tapus, which you've yet to register, and only caught dupes. I got Galarian Birds on the incense, but ran. Dang. So the Tapus are available too. Interesting. Yeah, there's so many legendaries that I need to get to register for home, so I'm actually enjoying this event. I don't know how many I'm going to end up getting, but every time I catch one, there's one less raid I need to do in the future. Matthew, good morning. What time is your gig? What about the Mewtwo and the Go Pass? Mewtwo, let's be honest. Alright, let's be honest here. Let's get real for a second. Mewtwo is Go Pass level 100, right? Isn't that what it is? Pretty sure. No, I'm sorry. It's level 80. It's level 80. I'm at level 9. I don't think I'm going to get from level 9 to level 80 in 1 day and 11 hours. Having liked a game like this in a minute, that's awesome, Clocky. I'm really excited. How far along are you in it? Like, without like any real spoilers for people in the chat that are playing it, would you say that you're still... I could just be talking out my butt, too. Are you still doing the storyline, or is it, like, pretty much free play for you at this point? Not with that attitude, I won't. That's right. Not with that attitude, I won't. 5 legendaries aren't on incense. Believe the incense legends don't have the 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 20 shiny odds they have in raids. I'm totally fine with that. I have kind of given up the thought of expecting shiny legendaries and go, but I have this stupid notion in my head, for some reason, that I want to complete a registered living dex of Go in home. I'm at 834, I think. And the majority of the ones I'm missing are legendaries and eggs. So I'm really appreciate this event. 65% is finished. Nice. And I'm assuming you probably have a decent amount of hours in it so far. So yeah, I think I heard at some point like people were estimating like 40 hours of storyline. Point of this challenge is catch everything involved in before the each gym. That's exactly it. Mitsuyo? I probably butchered that, and I apologize. Dark Bill, thank you so much for the lurks, buddy. Matthew's not mad, just disappointed. That's right. No, I'll eventually get the Mewtwo. I'm sure it will come back to raids at some point, and Matthew will feel pity for me and invite me to one. You can catch 151 Pokemon for 1,500 Go Pass points. That's at least 15 levels. We believe in you. That's not... No. 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 After Misty, though, you can basically do all the gyms. That's exactly. That's going to open it up so much. It's ridiculous. I never knew about that. I've played through Kanto so many times, but it wasn't until I was doing the research for this Professor Oak challenge that I realized I knew nothing. And I'm completely changed the way I think about this game. Like a small example, I would have always said beforehand that like you can get Meowth after Misty. No, you can get Meowth before Misty. 42 catches and can't even be bothered to complete it. That's crazy. But yeah, that's Mitsuyo. That's exactly what the guide is telling me. Is that my third badge is going to be Koga. Kieran, good morning, or I guess good afternoon. It's 12:26 for you. Kieran, I did finish Night of the Seven Kingdoms yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Brock, Misty, Koga, Giovanni, Blaine, Sabrina, Erica, and Surge. That's probably what I'm going to do too. So I appreciate having you here, having someone here that has done this challenge before. If you happen to remember, after Misty and before I take on Koga, where would be the best place to train? Because the thing I'm most concerned about is the Dragonite. That is going to be stinky. I felt like a comedy the first few episodes, but got so much better. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I didn't like the first episode, but the first episode, when I watched it when it first came out, was very jarring to me. Yeah. I mean, I know I'll get the Versus Seeker. I'm also doing, like, not a Oak Challenge, but I'm doing a playthrough in Fire Red off stream, where I'm not doing an Oak Challenge, but I'm following the path of an Oak Challenge, just kind of like plan my moves out accordingly. After Diglett Cave, Route 18 is the best place to train. Okay. Nick, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, anyway, so the tone of the first episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms was very jarring for me. And it wasn't what I expected. But yeah, watching them like back to back, I think was really worth doing, and I really enjoyed it. There was a couple things though, Kieran, that I don't want to say I didn't like. Having read the Hedge Knight, obviously the reveal at the end of episode 3 was lost on me, because I knew that from the beginning. About eggs connections. So I'm sure for people that didn't know, that was probably a big reveal for them. And then the very, very end, I don't know if you were ever an Avatar: The Last Airbender fan, but they totally pulled a top at the very end. And, like, it was happening, and, like, I don't remember the ending of the Hedge Knight, so I don't remember if that was what happened in the story. But, like, it was ending, I was like, are we pulling a top here? Because I think we're pulling a top. Bike Road? Okay, Bike Road with Versus Seeker? Makes sense. Cycling Road. Tapu Koko on incense. Dang. I should probably go ahead and throw an incense on. Oh, there's an... Dang it. There's another impotent, but I lost it. Oh, well. Matthew, I did manage to get another Impidimp, so I got that one in home now. So I'm no longer mad at you. May finish searching for your shiny Fido dog and Starshaped Fairy. I think getting back on Leaf Green. Pretty full up on ZA for now. You know what? There's nothing wrong with taking a break. I've taken a lot of breaks from ZA. In the middle of taking a very long break at the moment. It makes you so happy. I figured it would. I know that that was the most important thing to you. That you were most concerned about. Was whether or not I would get an Impidimp. On Pokemon Go. During this event. To transfer into home. But now you can sleep soundly. Tapu's stupid. Stupid Tapu's stupid. We gotta go now, Slowpoke. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. Good luck on whatever you do today. My gosh, I just realized we are so close to getting that Raticate. Developing a TV show and movie about Aegon the Conqueror at the same time. I guess to see what was better. That'll be interesting. I would like to see more of that era. The original Conquest by the Targaryens I'd like to see, and Robert's Rebellion I'd like to see, and I believe both of those are currently being worked into series. Decently well rested after about 7 hours of sleep. Nice job. Use your new Leaf vacuum this morning. Felt like a real adult. So, when you say Leaf vacuum, is Leaf the brand or the type of vacuum, or does it like actually vacuum leaves? Vacuum for leaves. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I know we have leaf blowers, and I think on leaf blowers you can switch it so that it sucks them in. But I think this isn't a jab at the UK. I think that might have been the first time I've heard the term leaf vacuum. It makes sense, but I don't think I've ever heard that term before. So leaf blower 2, it's a combi? Nice. Yeah, I think we over here we just refer to it as a leaf blower. So I guess we blow and you suck. On early. Technically not early, old Nintendo dude. It's because of... oh, wait, you're in the U.S., aren't you? Yeah, my new schedule is 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Matthew. Leave me alone. I'm sleepy. I'm working on my coffee. Sun's barely out. Let me be. No shiny yet. Me or you? Oh, me? No, no shiny yet. No shiny yet. Why is Gamora? That's a good question. You don't think you get to see the sun today? Ooh, that's stinky. Overcast, rainy. It is so foggy here right now. Super foggy. Foggy Nelson. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I promise I'll be more entertaining in an hour or two. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. TI is level 20. Are y'all ready? Avocados at law. Nice. OND. Nice. I'm glad you got that. Focus, energy. Nah. Here we go. House spawn Conkeldurr. That's cool. Wait. The incense is 2 hours today? Yesterday the incense was an hour, and today it's 2 hours? What even the heck? We got our big rat. We got it. Congrats on Ron Weasley's pet. Oh my gosh. Dude, Scabbers would be such a good name for a Raticate. Rabid rodent. Someone has to name their Raticate Scabbers. Where's the rat? It's rat there. It's rat there. That Furfru's not shiny. Alright, we are down to the final 3. Which means we'll probably be done in about a month. We're going to throw Scabbers in the PC. I'm going to grab Squirtle in case we need it. But we're now down to Pidgeotto, Mankey, and Ivysaur. Thank you, Kieran. I did the most country accent I've ever done on stream. That's right. Final 3. 19, 20, and 21. Or Final 5, depending on if you want to count Charmander and Squirtle. Keep in mind, Charmander and Squirtle are wheel spin exclusives. That's what we're going to call them, wheel spin exclusives. OND, thank you for the like goal. So, because of wheel spins, I could work on Charmander and Squirtle, but I don't need to have them complete before I take on Brock. Alright, so Sour Punch, I just want to take a look and see your wild for including them in the first place. And then Kem had to go freaking show me up. Okay, so Sour Punch is at level 16. It's got 4,011 experience points. We need to get to level 28. Level 28 will be a total of 21,952 experience points. So we only need to get 17,600-ish experience points. And that will be our next evolution. So yeah. Sour Punch straws are good. I've never had one. $17,000 experience points we need. Lose the best flavor. What's up, Lord Alcatraz? Ugh. I hate it when Fury Swipes misses. Not a big Sour fan? Me either. POC for Pidgeotto and Ivysaur is somehow less traumatizing than the Safari Zone. I'm not looking forward to the Safari Zone. So, there's going to be three Pokemon I have to get in the Safari Zone. Four Pokemon I have to get in the Safari Zone. I need to get Chansey, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, and Tauros. I'm not looking forward to that. Sour doesn't go well with cheese, that's true. Oh my gosh, Lord Alcatraz. It is way too early on a Sunday morning for such hilarious jokes. You're 100% right, but come on now. Weedle's going to poison me. If I don't take it out. That's right, it doesn't have poison point. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, Weedle gives us 22 experience points. So, if we take 17,000 experience points divided by 22, we only have to beat 772 Weedle. That's actually better than I expected, I'm going to be honest. And if we get Metapods or Kakunas, you know, that's going to be even better. What's up, Roshin? I think I pronounce your name differently every time. It's too early for math. It's never too early for math. Yes, it is. I don't know why I said that. 17th. I want to... Alright, hold on. We just got Spearow and Raticate, or Raticate to level 20. That was 8,000 experience. So it'll take about 2.5 times. I'm already at level 16. Level 16 was 4,006. 17. So yeah, 2. So basically I gotta get a Rattata to level 20 twice before we get this Mankey. Razzie, good morning. How you doing? How you enjoying Pokopia? See a shiny at some point at this rate? I would not be surprised at all if we find a shiny while we're doing this. You do pronounce it differently every time, but as I said before, you pronounce it however you see fit. I appreciate that. I appreciate the freedom for me to say things incorrectly. Let's go heal. And save. 1 in 8,000. Yeah, 1 in 8192. Fun and cozy. Can't wait to play it again later today. Are you at work right now? Or are you at diner before work? I'm a nice person. Thank you. That's always nice to hear. I appreciate that. That just brightened my day. Big Cheese, can you grab me a bagel, please? Wish you have more time so you can play more of this as well. Yeah, so, I mean, Raz, you know me well enough that I'm probably not going to be playing Pokopia, not for any reason other... No. I think it looks great. I think it's a gorgeous looking game. I like watching people play it. So, I have the same thing, but not with Pokopia, but with XD Gale of Darkness. Because I don't know when it's going to drop. Sometime this month. It could happen at any time. And when XD Gale of Darkness comes out, I don't know what I'm going to do between that and this. Jazziola, what's going on? Good to see you. For anyone just now coming in, we are down to the final 3 Pokemon that we have to evolve before I can take on Brock. We need to get this Mankey to a Primeape, we need to get a Pidgeotto to a Pidgeot, and we need to get a Venusaur to an Ivysaur to a Venusaur. It's going to take quite a while. It took 8,000 experience to get... no, I'm sorry. It took 4,096 experience to get this Mankey to a level 16. It's going to take a total of 21,952 experience to get to level 28. I think it's more my game than I think. I think that if I bought it, I would play it and I would enjoy it for a couple weeks and I'd have a blast with it, Razzie. I'm genuinely, seriously trying my best not to sound like I'm speaking ill about the game at all, because I really am not. I'm very pleased that it's doing so well and everyone's enjoying it so much. It's just that gameplay style is not what I typically enjoy. So for me, it's the price point for me personally. I think if it was like $30, I definitely would have bought it day one. At this point, what'll probably happen is down the road, I will pick it up. I'll probably get like a used copy for cheaper, and I will really enjoy it for a few weeks, and then we'll see if it continues after that. But I couldn't justify the $70 for a game that I feel pretty confident I'm going to put down after a week or two. But I will watch the heck out of other people playing it. So excited for Pokopia. You don't know where you're going to get it, though. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible how well the reviews have been. And such a... It's so rare nowadays to see such positivity about something related to Pokemon. But I haven't really heard anyone talk anything bad about it. Collect your element and freedom of Bonanza and completionist elements right up your alley. It's cute and wholesome, from, like what you say from Mid-Street Dungeon. Razzie, look at your message 2 messages up. I promised I'd never try and sell you on it. And then look at you. Look at you, you little minx. Now, I will play it eventually. I'm just so obsessed with Fire Red Leaf Green right now. It's crazy how I can play games I've played 100 times over after years. I think the last playthrough I did of these games was at least 10 years ago. And it's like a complete obsession again. These games are magical. Welcome back, Mewtwo. Dang, I got poisoned again. Fury Swipes is stupid. I hate Fury Swipes. Don't buy it, but don't never try it. Like you said, a sale during the drought, it'll hit. Yo, yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Plus, I think it would be a lot of fun if, you know, I get it, like, down the road, and then I can, you know, ask, like, you or Carly or Nick questions about, like, what do I do here? And maybe you guys, at that point, it'll have, like, a little bit of a nostalgia feel to it as well when I ask you questions about how to do things. But yeah, I mean, like I said, everything I've seen about it, everything I've read about it has been very, very positive. And I have to admit, just from what I've seen, it's a much larger game. Like, physically the right word? I don't know if physically is the right word. The gameplay space within the game is so much larger than I expected. I thought it would be a lot smaller. I was thinking it was going to be like Animal Crossing Island size. Box and cart are huge. Are you making fun of me? The little rapscallion. Man, Sour Punch is just getting all the status effects. Yeah, it's physically huge. I don't know what the right word is. Like, I didn't mean huge as in amount of content. So that's why I said physically, but I'm talking about, like, the actual... Is it an island? Can I call it an island? The island itself is a lot larger than I expected. It's geographically bigger? Is that closer to correct? I just want to say the right... I don't want to embarrass myself in front of you, Razzie, and I've already failed that. And I'm still hitting the B button. What do I still need? I still need to evolve Mankey into Primeape, Ivysaur to Venusaur, and Pidgeotto into Pidgeot. This is going to be where we live for a while now. I don't know. I'm going to have to do some calculations. About 760 battles to get the Primeape, which is actually less than I expected. But I haven't crunched the number. Jesus, I haven't crunched the numbers yet on the Venusaur and Pidgeot. Not your cup of tea either. You don't like The Sims. You don't like Minecraft. You don't like Animal Crossing. I would say out of those three, and that's an interesting three that you put together there. Out of those three, I probably enjoyed The Sims the most over my years, but I also have never done like a long-term Sims thing. Like Sims for me is like an hour or two of building a nice house, then removing all toilets, doors, and just seeing what happens. I've never tried to legitimately build a Sims household. Way back in the day, when there was a series of games called SimCity. It was a similar thing. I would spend probably about 20 minutes building up a town, and then I would use as many natural disasters as possible. Use motherload, build house, close game. That's your Sims experience. SimCity. Razzie remembers SimCity. I think it's kind of wild. I don't know if this is going to make any sense or if it just makes sense in my head. So originally there was SimCity, and then the spin-off of that was The Sims. They took a franchise and their spin-off made it more micro in scope. Instead of it making it bigger, it made it smaller, if that makes sense. Shinies you got last night after being up all night. You got Ekans and Clavipus, and you just got 2 Cleffa back to back. That's awesome. Congratulations. 36-17 soft resets trying to get shiny Zapdos. Good luck, Diamond Python. In this game, trying to get shiny Zapdos in Fire Red Leaf Green. We will be hunting the legendaries. I haven't decided yet what we're going to do about the legendary beasts. We're going to shiny hunt everything other than legendary beasts, guaranteed. I don't know what we're going to do about the beast, though. Haven't decided yet. Also, Razzie, I don't know if you were lurking yesterday. I know you weren't active in the chat, but I had a realization that really made Matthew laugh because it made me look really stupid. But Tanobi Ruins is in this game, in the Sevi Islands, which has the Unknown. And is the location for the shiny Unknown Sea, my first shiny ever, that I caught and later traded on the GameFAQs message board for shiny Zubat. So we will be shiny hunting the Unknown in this game. Leaf Green, good luck on that Diamond Python. Still on Route 3, Leaf Green trying to get another shiny for the team. So you have the, would this be the second Pokemon? You had the Charmander, and now you're trying to get a second one? Yeah, I'm excited, Razzie, because all these years later, and all the Unknown that I've gotten, I still have never reclaimed the Unknown Sea. You want to give up? Don't give up. Never give up, never surrender. That's what the philosophers say. That's right, Mewtwo, exactly. Anne Marie, good morning. How are you? Happy Sunday. Are you sleepy? I am. Can't wait for Deoxys. You might even hunt Mewtwo for fun. Samesies. Samesies. Normal Nidoran male as well because you love Nidoking. I don't blame you. Not too bad. That's good. I was very... It happens every single time. Like, I literally knew yesterday afternoon the time change was going to happen overnight. I woke up this morning and I was like, God, why am I so tired? And it wasn't until I talked to my dad that he reminded me that it was because of the time change. But yeah, I'm a sleepy boy. Dang Dandard time, that's right. Just leave the time here, not change it again. That would be nice. You know what's wild? I had to change my Hoot Hoot clock this morning because of the time change, right? So I'm moving the hands, right, and I get it like an hour forward, and then the second hand stops moving, and I'm like, what the crap just happened? Like, did I screw it up somehow? So I'm messing around with it, and the second hand just is not moving. And I was like, is it the battery? So I took the battery out and put a new battery in, and it started working immediately. The battery literally died when I was changing the time. Because it was working until I changed the time. The second I changed the time, it stopped working. The battery died during that exact moment I changed the time on the clock. Shiny challenge in the old gens was an actual challenge, plus it was rare to see people with shinies in them. Oh yeah, absolutely, Keith. I have very few shinies from prior to Gen 6 when the base odds changed to 1 in 4096. Very few shinies. Very proud of all of them. It had 1 HP and I was too rough. Exactly. I was sitting there all confused because it's a 3D printed clock, and that shouldn't have anything to do with anything. But I was just thinking to myself, I was like, did it stop working because like it's not a quality clock? And then I put a battery in, and boom, immediately good. I don't know. That's my story. Welcome to Hefty Talks About Clocks for Too Long. I need more coffee. Is this it? Is this going to be the Weedle that gets us to level 17? Are you kidding me? I know bugs are resistant to fighting, but seriously, a level 16 Karate Chop can't take out a level 3 Weedle. That's where we're at. I should tell Clocky. I should have told Clocky when he popped in here earlier. There we go. We're level 17. We're making our way. 4913 on the experience. We have to get to 21,952. We're so close. Let's give Kyle another level. There once was a man from Pennsylvania whose dreams to put people in mania. He used Karate Chop, but Weedle could not stop Poop Ant. Good morning, Shinies. How are you? Poop Ant. Thank you for using the singular form of pants. On the bagel docket, French toast with blueberry schmear. French toast isn't a bagel. What sort of nonsense are you talking about, cheese? $18 kilometers to run today, so just trying to get mentally excited for that. By the time you get mentally excited, it's going to be like 7 p.m. French toast bagel? How can it be toast and bagel? I'm confused. Good luck with that, right? Oh, I wanted to look something up. I did finally figure, if anyone was here yesterday, I did finally figure out what I had been considering the Everstone for. But I gotta see if it is available in time. Colored items. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I guess never mind. Literally every game other than Fire Red Leaf Green. That's gotta be a typo. Literally every game other than Fire Red Leaf Green, Geodude's holding an Everstone. Yep. Alright, never mind then. That's stupid. So there's no point in me having an Everstone. If you could bet money on it, if you could beat Chinese in bowling once in 100 games, how much you betting? About 50 cents. I would never beat Chinese in bowling. He's too powerful and strong and handsome. And a good bowler. Just Master Ball Zapdos with 5 badges. Nice. What's going on, ZW? I'm going to call you ZW. Welcome in. It's power move. It is. Power plant move. Speaking of plants, we got Ivysaur level 17. Let's switch back over to Sour Punch. I'm going to stay here for a while. I think that was magically delicious, I bet. I think I might be better going against the Raticate than the Weedles. Nice segue. Thank you, Kieran. Level 2 Rattata. How much experience do we get from it? 16. All right. 16 experience. So if we do 21,952 minus 4913 and divide that by 16 experience. All right, only 1,064 Rattatas to go. Save. Thank you, Nightbot. Pogo Incense Legendary things annoying. The catch rates are stupid. Yeah, Anne-Marie, I got really lucky getting the Solgaleo Zapdos and Galarian Zapdos yesterday. I did run into a Groudon that ran away from me, and a Lugia that ran away from me, and another Galarian Zapdos that ran away from me. I really want to get an Articuno, though. Because other than like that and Mewtwo are the last 2 Kantos I need to register in home. Just had a Groudon run? Dang. If they're shiny, they won't run. That's true. Then you just have to worry about not running out of Pokeballs. Or I guess then you just have to worry about running out of Pokeballs. You don't have to worry about not running out of Pokeballs. That's never a worry. Unless like you're trying to get rid of Pokeballs, then you can worry about not running out of Pokeballs. Like if you're like a Pokeball salesman and you are really trying to get rid of some overstock because it's just too expensive to store all them now and you really need to liquidate your assets, then you can worry about not getting rid of Pokeballs. But if you're trying to catch Pokemon, then I would say you would worry about running out of Pokeballs, not running out of Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm fine, Kieran. How you doing? Love daylight savings time. How's the day going? So far so good, Sharia. How you doing? I love it when something pops up on Pogo and you can't tell what it is. Oh, there it is. It's Sudowoodo behind Blissey. Not shiny. Challenge is getting to me. Something's getting to me. Something is getting to me. Managed to catch 3,200 Pokemon in 3 weeks. Now your Pokeballs are all down the drain. 3,200 in 3 weeks? I don't think I've caught 3,200 Pokemon in the last 2 years. Well, I play Pokopia. Probably eventually I'll play it. That style of game, that whole like farming sim, Animal Crossing, world building type genre of video game isn't one that I necessarily do a lot. But I'm happy that people are enjoying it. I'll probably try it out at some point. Smuggy, welcome back. What psych meds are good for liking Pokemon? I think it's the same psych meds that are good for going into live streams or something you don't enjoy, just to try and make someone feel bad about themselves. I think it's the same meds. Shiny Slowpoke, there you go, Anne-Marie. One group of Cleffa near spawn just produced a 3rd shiny Cleffa, but 2 groups of Fido within spawn distance out of Portal haven't produced a single shiny. Is this going to be a Swablu Stitch? It could be. Could certainly be. Poliwhirl is my favorite Pokemon, yes. Anyone else have any luck with the legendaries in Pokemon Go this weekend? I'm super happy about the Solgaleo and the Zapdos. I'm not sure. I don't think I have a shiny Slowpoke. Oh, I do. I do. I forgot. FD, what cheese? Like, what's my favorite cheese? I mean, provolone's my go-to. But I like a good Monterey. Gouda. Swiss. American for burgers, but that's about it. I think I had too many Kraft American cheese slices as a kid. I'm kind of over American. Or are you asking what cheese you should get on your breakfast? Mozzarella. Mozzarella is another good one. Not so much for sandwiches, though, but for like pasta dishes. Cheddar, a nice sharp cheddar can be good sometimes, yeah. What birthday cake? I'm kind of a classic vanilla guy. Occasionally I'll be like in like a chocolate mood. If we're talking just cake in general, not necessarily birthday cake, I'm a red velvet guy. But absolutely, positively, no ice cream cake. Just pick one or the other. It doesn't have to be both. Either get ice cream or get a cake. One with provolone, that still would have been my choice, Razzie. Provolone still would have been my choice had I known from the beginning what you were asking. Provolone's just such a good go-to cheese. No ice cream. It doesn't have to be both. You had a dream that Cheese sent a message in Kim's chat and you had no idea what the heck he was trying to say, so you typed Cheese, do you type with your forehead, and then you got timed out. Shinies, that wasn't a dream. That actually happened. You know, left out in that selection of cheeses? Oh, come on, Big Cheese. Come on now. Sausage, egg, and cheese on toasted bagel. Yeah, I would still go provolone. Mrs. Cheese brought up because have you and your Bluetooth speaker in your car, and she's disappointed as well. I'm sorry, Mrs. Cheese. See, that hurts. I never want to disappoint Mrs. Cheese. That I actually care about. Natasha, what's going on? Quack. More disappointed in the fact that you don't like ice cream cake. Just get ice cream, get cake. You don't have to mix it together. I can't believe I'm unhiding this. Worst cake ever is marble. Marble's the worst cake ever. I'm not sure. Let me look it up. I don't know if I've had marble cake. It kind of looks like a sweet bread loaf. It doesn't look like a cake. It looks like a loaf of bread. Buttercream icing? Ooh, I do like buttercream icing. Technically, ice cream cake is just a giant slab of ice cream in the shape of a cake with some cookie crumble things in the middle. It's not even really cake in the middle. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you for explaining to me what ice cream cake is. Marble cake takes vanilla and chocolate cakes, rolls them together and bakes it. It's a cake. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that marble cake is a cake. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm the one saying things to lead everyone, all my friends, to think that I'm an idiot. It's probably my fault. I literally just said it looks like bread. Yeah, it looks like bread. I didn't say it was bread. I said it looks like a loaf of bread. It looks like a loaf of sweet bread. I don't know how to make that any clearer. That one looks like a cake, so I had to go, what, a dozen pictures deep to see one that actually looked like a slice of cake? Entei Ran, that's stupid. That game's stupid. Rather get an ice cream cake than get ice cream and cake separate? That's fair. Hello, Bleach, I don't get it. What was this taste like? No, don't drink bleach. American Craft Yellow if you want Zing, if you want Creamy Munster. Creamy Munster. That was Herman Munster's forgotten son. At least you can agree with me on cranberries and olives. I appreciate that. I'm sleepy. I'll keep playing, but I'm gonna take a nap while we play for a while. Freaking low kick can't even take out a Weedle. Or karate chop, I mean. Macro controller and A spam. I don't have a macro controller. Also, that wouldn't work. There's too many variables. You know. You just like to tease me about my lack of macro controller ownership. It's hurtful. Favorite region and gen? Alola, Gen 7. That's my personal favorite. I know that's a very bizarre choice. Not a very popular choice, but it's true. I love Alola. Like, tease me over my ideology on ice cream cakes. I just don't like ice cream cake. I like ice cream. I like cake. Don't get me ice cream cake. Feel free to get me a cake and ice cream that I can eat separately. Sour Punch is now level 18. 5832. Not bad. We got about almost 1,000 experience there. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you about your card's extended warranty. You love Alola and Sinnoh? Nice. I'm so annoyed that the incense lasts for 2 hours now, when it only lasted for an hour yesterday. Cookie cake. Hold on, let me look it up. So it's like a big cookie? A big cookie that you cut into slices? I'm good with that. It's just like a giant cookie. Why I always wear a cap? I don't know. Because I like to. Never had cookie cake. I mean, I don't know what you want from me anymore. Looks like a giant cookie. I'm good with the giant cookie. Why you always use bad grammar? Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta switch over to Ivysaur. Why? Always why you? Yeah, why you, shinies? I think he's just being silly, Sharia. He's still upset that I made him look stupid about the marble cake. Caps, beanies, or floor wig. That's right. Giant cookie cake over ice cream cake. Now we're talking. You and my forehead are about to have a 300-second fun fest in Chem Stream Monday. Oh my gosh. I like that country grammar. Native language, not English. It's Hindi, so you don't have that fluency in English. Ah, no worries. I just appreciate you being here, Sharia. Call your local haberdashery. When you realize you don't need a hat, call your local Walmart or grocery store bakery, order a small marble cake, ask me what you, or tell me what you get. Why are you, do you like work for like Marble Cake Inc? Why are you so caught up on the marble cake? Why does this mean so much to you? I thought you said you don't like marble cake. Why are you defending Marble Cake so much? Show your hair? That's... Take me out on a date first. That's just very forward. I like wearing caps too, especially when your hat hair or when you can't be bothered to do your hair. So then you got hat hair. Nick thinks it smells nice. Thank you, Nightbot. I will save. Almost 15 hours in this game so far. About 3/4 of what Kem's done so far. Best man photo save somewhere? Yeah, I do, somewhere. I don't know why that got hidden. Dialga fled. What the heck? Amory, how are you getting all these encounters, though? I'm sorry they're fleeing, but I have yet to even see a single legendary today. Favorite starter? Torchic. What's your favorite starter? Incense. I'm doing incense too, Amory. I think you're just stealing all the legendary encounters. Alright, Cheese, have fun at church. Setting a timer for 4 minutes and opening the app back up. I just think you're stealing all the legendaries from me, and that's just very rude. I don't know why you would be so rude. What happens if you finish training a Pokemon and then find a shiny like it's fully evolved and boxed and you find a shiny? Then I have to level it up. I do. Yep. If I find a shiny, it has to take the place of the Pokemon I already have. Whatever that may mean. Not really stealing if they run away. Well, that's fair. Natasha, what does Marble Cake smell like? Black shinies are the coolest? They can be pretty cool, yeah. Now that they improved on how Greninja shiny looks in the most recent games, I will agree with that. The old Greninja, I did not care as much for the shiny. Because when Greninja first showed up, in Gen 6 and 7, the Greninja shiny was like one shade of black, which I felt was a little lazy. But then in the more recent games, they have given it like different shades of black, and so now I'm okay with it. Must be a stag that starters don't spawn in the game. I am, but I have a feeling that I'll end up having to do them as well. Oh, you mean as far as shinies go? Yes. Yes, very happy about that. But my biggest fear is a shiny Pidgey. That is my greatest fear of all time, is a shiny Pidgey. In fact, I should probably just be leveling up in Viridian Forest to avoid shiny Pidgey. I'm fine with the shiny Kakuna, Caterpie, Weedle, or Metapod. I don't know why I said them in that order. Aren't you going to study for your exam? Alright, do some good studying there, Sharia. Hope to see you again. Come on, wake up. Wake up, Hefty. Can I order from my local grocer's bakery? Desserts. Cookies, cannolis, brownies, carrot cake, peanut butter pie, cheesecake. Why are we always talking about food? Black forest cake, chocolate cake. Just look it up. Marble cake. Marble cake. They have a sheet cake of marble cake. And then they got Duncan Hines fudge marble cake mix. Yeah, and the sheet cake looks like a sheet cake with buttercream frosting. What's up, Mighty Munchkin? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and make another cup of coffee. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Panaderia, you're gonna go out in a bit. See if they have a marble cake. Get a marble cake. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go nowheres. Mewtwo is in charge while I'm gone. 4th badge, then you get the 5th badge. Go get it. And Monkey Topics, what's up? I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Good job, Mewtwo. You did a great job. You get 13 cool points. Here we go. Gotta go for a bit, have to leave early today because your boss thinks we're on call grunts who are as whim and has called us in on our days off to clean a building. Oh my gosh. What even the heck? Alright, well thank you for being here, Lacey. Always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you, Mewtwo. But yeah, Monkey Topics, how you doing today? Doing good? Glad to hear it. I keep hitting the B button. I don't have the running shoes. I can't wait to get the running shoes. Oh, I gotta open up Pokemon Go again. I already closed it. I probably missed a legendary. You hate lollipops. Well, if someone tries to force you to eat a lollipop, you tell them no. You say, heck no, I'm not going to do that. You hate to open them. Those dang wrappers. Come on, Kyle. Here you go, Kyle. Getting close to level 18. And I think... What? I think Pidgeotto's at level 19 now? Another fleece. Surprise, surprise. Another not legendary on my game. Surprise, surprise. I didn't get the legendary because Amory stole the encounter. Have you had any luck catching any of them, Amory? What happened to Gary? Oh, he's up here, looking down on all of us. He might pop out later on. No, I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. I've had good luck. I've caught 3 out of, I think, 7. So I am genuinely sorry that you haven't had any luck in catching them. There's a crit catch of Rayquaza yesterday. That's wild. Level 18. Okay, let's stay on Bulbasaur and see if we can get to 19. And then I'll switch over to Sour Punch. Or Ivysaur. Did I say Bulbasaur? And then Ivysaur. Yeah, you got this, Amory. You're going to catch something really good. Won't be shiny, you don't have to worry about it running. That's exactly what's going to happen. And it's going to be the best shiny ever. It's going to be the shiny legendary that you've always wanted. Finally opened the wrapper. Good job. I'm proud of you, Monkey Topics. You're going gambling. Nice. Good luck, Mighty Munchkin. I hope you hit the jackpot. Oh gosh, are you guys getting lag again? Yep, there it is. I don't know what's going on. We had this happen yesterday, and it was a really stinky like half hour. And then it cleared up. a second. Alright, I don't know if you guys can hear me. So I'm so annoyed that we have to do this again. Upload, speed, took, and dive again. Hopefully it will clear up in the next minute. Alright, I don't know if anybody can hear me or not, but hopefully you can see that message. I don't know what's happening. I'm very upset with my provider right now. Watermelon, I like watermelon. Again. Better now? Let's see. Let's see what the old speed test says. Okay, yeah, it is better now. We're back up to 36, so I don't know what's going on. Hopefully, I mean, they're supposed to be back working on it tomorrow. Hopefully they'll finally clear this up. It's garbage. What does Professor Oak, or what does exclamation point Oak mean? Put exclamation point Oak in the chat, and you'll find out. Hear us? Okay, good. Why did it say us? You can hear me. But yeah, so I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. I basically have to completely evolve all my Pokemon before taking on Gym Leader. So before I take on Brock, I need to have a Pidgeot, I need to have a Venusaur, I need to have a Primeape. The other ones I already have done, so just work on these last three. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Yeah, every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the Gym Leader. This is going to be a very grindy challenge. Very grindy. But I think it's also going to be fun. I feel like once we get past Brock, it's still going to be super grindy, but it'll be fun. It'll be more entertaining because there'll be a lot more Pokemon to catch, a lot more areas to go to. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have the running shoes. We'll get the Versus Seeker. It's going to be a good time. So there's 21 total Pokemon that I can have registered before Brock. We've gotten 18 out of those 21 registered so far. So we just need to register Primeape, Venusaur, and Pidgeot. I also do have a Charmander and a Squirtle in my team. They were traded in from other games. They don't currently listen to me, so I'm not counting them as needing to do them. But I also have a wheel, the Professor Oak Wheel of Sadness, that for a dono of $5 or more, you get a spin on the wheel, and you could possibly land on Train, Charmander, or Squirtle another level. So even though they don't listen to me, even though they're disobedient, I still have to train them up. We actually have, I think, Charmander. Let's see here. Charmander, I think, is at level 14 right now, and Squirrel's at level 12. So Charmander's only 2 levels away from being a Charmeleon. Squirrel's 4 levels away from being a Wartortle. So those are kind of like bonus. Like, they're wheel exclusives, if you will. And thank you, Nightbot. I will save after this battle. But I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. This is a very grindy challenge, but you know what? If you guys like watching shiny hunting, this is pretty similar. The only difference is instead of just encountering the Pokemon, I'm encountering them and knocking them out. This better not be the new normal. I've literally not had any lag in years. And now that they're working on the internet in my neighborhood, the last 2 days I've had lag issues with my upload speed. This better not be the new normal. We hit the like goal. Oh my goodness, thank you all so much for the likes. I guess that means we need a new like goal. If someone wants to drop in the chat a like goal of 40, I will pin it up. Oh, a new spawn. It's Minun. It's the legendary Pokemon Minun. Thank you, Mighty Munchkin. Let's get Kyle to level 19, and then we'll get Mankey. Sour Punch the Mankey to level 19. We're making progress. We're doing it. Can see Hefty VGC now. What you talking about? Spawn was stunky. Good. Harrison, what's up? Good to see you. And Billy, good morning. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? That stinks. I was thinking that. You beat me to it. Gina and you love Minun. Gina does love Minun, and so do you. I didn't know it was a legendary, though. I had church this morning, the time change did your head, and that's where I'm at. I'm now on cup of coffee number 3, hoping that I can be awake and entertaining. So far, I'm failing. Great to sip in some coffee. Nice. Love to hear it. I even like... I bypassed the creamer and sugar for cup 3. This is just a straight black cup of coffee. You seem normal, or I seem normal to you? Well, thank you. I'm starting to wake up. The beginning of the stream was a little rough. How am I doing? Sleepy, but well. How's Billy doing? Oh, there's a yawn. We learned all about marble cake today, and I discussed how I'm not a fan of ice cream cake. We had a conversation about how old is too old to enjoy Pokemon. You got the shiny Bulbasaur last night. 73 encounters. Are you kidding me? 73. Congratulations, Billy. That's amazing. That's insane. 73. So that's my third mod that has gotten a shiny starter. Kieran got Squirtle in Kieran got Charmander in 71 encounters, and Keith got Squirtle in I can't remember how many encounters. Let me check. Started reading comics yesterday. No way. What did you read? Or what are you reading? Okay, I don't know how many encounters Keith got it in, but that's crazy. So now I have friends that have gotten each of the 3 shiny starters. Venom Volume 1. Nice. Rex. Let me see which series that is. Venom Volume 1 Rex. Okay, the Donny Cates. All right, yeah, that is a good series of Venom. That's a really good one. That's got like the first null. Yeah, that's a good one. Donny Cates really changed Venom for the better in recent history. Soft Rain for Stars is best briefcase simulator. I would imagine it's not because the resets are so much faster. But I mean, the odds are twice as bad. So it's a good question. It's a good question. I still think the resets would be more than twice as fast, so I think you'd still have to give it to this game. Says the man that didn't hunt it. Alright, let's get Sour Punch to level 19. No, Harrison, that's really cool. That is a good series. I enjoyed Donny Cates' run on Venom a lot. Put 7 before finishing. Oh, no worries. Who is new is welcome to watch. That's right. We always welcome new people in here to hang out and watch. If you're new here, this is your first time, thank you for being here. Get comfy. We just like to chill here, relax, very low-key type of streamer. I've even had people say that they fall asleep listening to me talk, which they mean as a compliment, but I take as a very sad reflection on how interesting I am. I read Volume 1, Volume 2, and Venom Unleashed next Saturday. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, that's a really good run. I think it was 2018 that run started, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. And if you enjoyed the third Venom movie, that was entirely based off of his run. Razzie likes it here, which is probably the highest praise I could receive from anybody. What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Is it still Sunday for you? I can never keep track of time zones. Got told by a friend who wins in King of Black, though, which is a bummer. Ah. Dang. Well, at least now you'll be able to see how it happens. You fell asleep to me, it's because 2 to 3 a.m. Mewtwo, please. When was the last time I streamed where it was 2 to 3 a.m. for you? That hasn't happened in quite a long time. 11:20 a.m. here. Just enjoying some Pokopia. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very popular game. Yesterday, what? Mewtwo, stop it. What time is it for you right now? I don't want to ask where you live, but where do you live? I thought you lived, like, 6 hours ahead of me. Don't know whether the loser dies or not. Well, you'll find out. It's exciting. 10 minutes to 10 p.m. No way! That's crazy pants. I didn't realize you were that far ahead of me. I don't know why. I thought you were in like... I thought you were 6 hours ahead of me. I didn't realize that you're like 12 hours ahead of me. You're so full from that lollipop. Well, Mewtwo, that is real dedication. I already had a lot of respect for you. I now have even more respect. I can't imagine someone actively wanting to end their day late watching my stream. VNAM? Okay. Yep. Okay, that's cool. That's including those Web of Venom tie-in issues. That's pretty neat they're doing that. Based on Rex's backstory, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of the Web of Venom issues. I think that was the first one. There should be more upcoming in the future collections. Oh look, the legendary Pokemon Ralts. Love ending your day with some hefty in the chat. Well, that's a really nice thing for you to say. And Monkey Topics is also in the same time zone. Well, thank you all so much. It's kind of crazy. Where like I think, yeah, because you're in Newfoundland, right, Nick? I don't know why I thought you were. Well, I know why because you said good day. I thought for some reason you were in Australia, but you're in Newfoundland. Yeah, you got one of them weird half-hour time zones. I think of myself as like a morning streamer because it's morning where I am. So it's wild to imagine that for some people I'm a nighttime streamer. Trying to level up your Charmeleon Wartortle while fighting Stiff Company? Well, good luck on that. You are so far ahead of me right now. It's crazy. I shouldn't be using Fury Swipes in a Rattata. I should be using fighting moves. I genuinely don't know when we will be taking on Brock. I could probably do some math off stream and do some estimates. It might be a couple weeks, honestly. The good news is, like, for every Pokemon that evolves, that's one less Pokemon we have to split the experience between. So, like, right now, we're down to only needing to split the experience between 3 Pokemon, which is pretty cool. Much better than the 7 I think we started with. Don't know how you're going to get all the Web of Venom, though, because Venom Unleashed 1 and War of Realms Venom doesn't have the webs of Venom among them. Let me see. I'm just going to look them up and refresh myself and see if, like, you need them. You know what I mean? Web of Venom... Do reading order, that might be helpful. Carnage Born you'll need eventually. Unleashed. I don't think Unleashed is required. Cult of Carnage will need eventually. What they might be doing is because those one-shots are kind of like extra stories, um, that don't necessarily take place like at the same time or have anything to do with what's currently happening in the series. They might be saving those for uh, later collections to where they have more um, relevance. But if not, yeah, you could always get them digitally. Venom Bus. Is that what they're called? The Venom Bus? I like that. Instead of Omnibus. What's up, Jacob? Good to see you. And welcome back, Monkey Topics. Nick, I don't know if you're still here, Nick the Newfie, but I've always wondered this, living in one of those half-hour time zones. When you watch stuff on TV, does it usually run from like if you watch like an hour-long show on TV, does it usually run from like, let's say 7:30 to 8:30? Yes, that's a question I've been dying to know for years. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a very sad person. Johnny Cates Omnibus being named it differently because he has made so many runs such as Avengers. Yeah, I like that Venom Bus. I like that a lot. Yeah, Donny Cates is a good writer. Shame what happened to him. He was in a bad accident a few years ago and caused some serious, I don't want to say brain damage, but a lot of memory loss. And unfortunately, it was like at the point where he doesn't remember writing a lot of the stuff that he's written. And there were some series that he was in the midst of writing that have gone on like permanent hiatus just because he can't remember what he was trying to do with it. It's just sad. I'll never have a finished Redneck series. That was a good one. Redneck was a great Image comic about Louisiana vampires. Alright, sounds good, Harrison. You hate those types of streamers? Which types of streamers? You're talking about me, aren't you? You're probably talking about me. I'm used to it. Jigglypuff is not shiny. Let's see, how are we looking here on the Sour Punch? Halfway to level 19. I want to see if I can knock out a Weedle with a Low Kick or Karate Chop. If we can, I'm going to go back to Viridian Forest. Because the Metapod and Kakuna, when they do show up, give a decent amount of experience. Streamer says, like, we just need two nice people to tap the screen. Ah. I try not to be too much like that, but at the same time, when I don't do things like that, I don't get as many likes. It's a hard balance. You're not talking about me? Oh, thank you. It's a hard balance. I don't want to be too sales pitchy, but at the same time, there sometimes are things that need to be said in order to try and grow the channel. And some people just need a reminder, honestly. But I'm probably never going to be one of those people that's like, if we get to 50 likes, I will do this thing. I'm probably not going to do that. I don't scream like a maniac. I try not to. They do? Yeah, I don't like screamers. Like those people on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. They're just always yelling. You want to read Carnage Unleashed? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mean, you'll definitely want to read Venom beforehand. Absolute Carnage, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I think like I would imagine once you get to the point where it becomes Absolute Carnage, it would include the Carnage Unleashed, I think it was, and Cult of Carnage issues. I'm the most chill man. I try my best. Save, I should save. Alright, Sour Punch still can't take out level 5 Wii. Well, let's try with a Karate Chop. Low kick, yeah, probably. There we go. Chocolate mold at the bottom. That's actually not a chocolate mold, but that's the most creative. Carnage Born, that's what's called. That's the most creative thought I've heard about it. I'll show you. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where we start beating gym leaders. And when we do beat gym leaders, that box is going to be very important. So, like, once we beat Brock, that box is going to look like this. Once we beat Misty, that box is going to look like this. Once we beat Lieutenant Surge, this box is going to look like this. And so forth and so on. So, it's just sitting there, just being a lump for now. But eventually, we will be filling it in. And big shout out to Chem Nation for finding that picture of a box. The box I had before was stupid looking and wooden, and it was off-centered, and he found a better box picture. Can't wait to see my relief after beating the league. Mewtwo, you and I are going to be old men when that happens. That's the crazy part. If I could be connected to any symbiote, which one would it be? I'd probably go with the classic Venom symbiote. Definitely not Carnage, not Toxin. Which one of the Life Foundation ones was it that I liked? Lasher, Riot. Sure. One of them looked pretty cool. I'm trying to remember. Lasher's pretty neat. Maybe Lasher. Riot, yeah, I mean, Riot's pretty cool too. Long arms that turn to blades. Fury swipe this. Okay, 30. I like that. We actually get better experience here. Did I end up watching that tarot? That tarot? Oh, the movie. I haven't watched it yet. It's on Hulu. Maybe I'll watch that this afternoon. What's Decipher? You gonna drink some cold water? Do it. Yeah, I might watch that this afternoon. I don't really have anything. Well, I need to get back into Peaky Blinders, but I think I can squeeze out a movie first. It's on Netflix too? Okay, good. Alright, once we get Sour Punch to level 19, we're gonna open up some packs. Anne-Marie, are you still here? Or did you take off? Tasty. What's up, Tetra? That tasty cold water. Tetra, how you doing today? Come on, freaking Fury Swipes. Always missing. Except for that time. Why is it I always crave Chick-fil-A on Sundays? Just chilling, can't complain? Nice. Batman starting with Court of Owls? Oh, nice. Doing the Scott Snyder run. That's a good one. Scott Snyder is the writer. In fact... there it is. Oops, not switch. Let me see. Summary. Just chilling, can't complain. That's good. 222. Okay. All the starters. Yeah, so I did transfer over a Charmander and a Squirtle in here from Fire Red. They are at the point where they don't listen to me, though. So I'm not including them, per se, in my Professor Oak challenge. Like, we will eventually evolve them, but I don't have to, like, evolve them all the way up before we take on Brock. But I do have a wheel going, Professor Oak wheel, where for a dono of $5 or more, you can get a spin on the wheel. And on the wheel, there's a chance you can land on level up Squirtle or Charmander and force me to do it, even though they don't listen to me anymore. Seems like a great story. It is a really good story. Oh, this is what I like to see. Love to see Metapod. It's beautiful. Metapod gives some good experience. $51, love to see it. Yeah, I think somehow Viridian Forest is the best place. Just fighting bug types somehow is the best place to get experience right now. But yeah, the Court of Owls story is really good. All of Scott Snyder's work is really good. He did the entire New 52 run, which went for, I believe, 52 issues. Death in the Family looked like such a good story. That one was pretty good. I also, actually... yeah, Death of the Family. Death in the Family was the original story with the death of Jason Todd back in the 80s. But, yeah, here's my Death of the Family volumes 1 and 2. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Rain, good morning. Yeah, Harrison, I got, like, I've always been a Marvel guy growing up, but I've always liked Batman. I mean, how can you not like Batman? But there's, like, so much of this stuff I had never read before. And about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, I found out about this subscription service through FanHome where you sign up for it and they send you a few hardcover collections every month. And so I'm yeah, about a little over a year and a half into it, and these are the books I've gotten so far. Eventually they'll form one big collage. Here, I'll show you real quick. I want to check on the camera anyway. Hold on a second. So the camera is not charging faster than it's being used, so that might be a problem down the road. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. It's not cheap, but I'm gonna end up getting a total of 120 Batman books plus an additional 16 DC books. There's stuff like Crisis on Infinite Earths, Flashpoint, things like that. Yeah, it's been a fun way to read a lot of these classic Batman stories I've never read before. You got one video that got copyright? Oh no, I'm starting to hear that. I bought something great a few days ago. It's a Natalia D'Agostini. It's funny you say D'Agostini. D'Agostini is the company behind the Batman collection I was just talking about. You're really tired? I'm sorry, Darkville. If you're to join now, would they start you from the beginning? So they send them out of order. Like, they purposely send them out of order. So, like, you won't get, like, book 1, then book 2, book 3, book 4, etc. They'll have you jump all around. I don't know exactly why, but it does make it fun. Artwork for Death of the Family, New 52 with Joker holding his face skin. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another story that is in this collection. Faces of Death is where that starts. John Strecker, good morning. Yeah, so the collection has, amongst other things, the collection has the entire New 52 Batman series. And then it has the Tom King Rebirth series. Up through, I think, issue 75 or 80, maybe. Yeah, you can go check it out. It's on fanhome.com. Like I said, it's not cheap though. Like, I'm gonna say that up front. It is not a cheap series, but if you're able to, you know, budget it as like a monthly expense, it's pretty cool. Favorite D'Agostini collection is exclusive to Germany. It's called Fascination Feuerwehr. Nice. You can't find Pikachus anywhere. They're a rare spawn in Viridian Forest. I think it's 5%. Zoya, what's up? Which is the one where Joker invites Batman to dinner and then reveals his family. That's in Death of the Family. Yeah, that's in that series. And then yeah, along with that, like you get some gifts. Like these are like you can only see one, but these are 3 prints of original pencil artwork by. Well, 2 of them are by Jim Lee. I can't remember the third one's by. That is a metal plate of the first issue of Hush. Got a little Batman mug here. And then this book is like all the best covers from 1939 through today. Harrison, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Excuse me. All the covers had like die-cut covers. I do remember that now. Yeah, and the Joker with the face skin. I do remember that now. In that Faces of Death I showed you, that's where that happens to him. And then, yeah, that's a big part of the whole Death of the Family storyline. Eyes and Curiosities I mentioned yesterday and got a beautifully preserved butterfly and a rhinoceros beetle. That's pretty cool. All right, I said that we would open up some packs after I leveled up Mankey, so let's do that. But Darkville, you got Shiny Rads as your first encounter after you get Pokeballs? Get out of here. Are you serious? That's insane. That's crazy awesome. Your Audi Quattro A2 rally car is part of the rally car collection by D'Agostini. That's really cool. Court of Owls, City of Owls, and then Death of the Family. Yep, exactly. Alright, let's open up a 10-pack of Paldean Wonders. Here we go. Seven more likes to like goal. I bet we'll hit that by the end of the stream. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Why aren't you? What the heck is going on here? That was weird. Didn't like my finger. Mabostiff. Nice. New card to start off with. You love to see it. Baroom. Primate. We need that. Mankey. Satitan. What's up, Kayla? Good to see you. We got Pomo. You sound like a robot. I thought you were a robot. Fanhome also did a scale kit from... Yeah, kit from Knight Rider. Did they really stop that? That's a shame. Lechonk, Florigato, Messagoza, and Chiyu. Linkalone, Quaxley, Wiglet. We got the Wiglet. Look, I'm being all floppy. Messagoza and Grafii. Cloth. Toad School. That's another new card. We might finish off the base set today. Squawkabilly. Annihilate. Cyclizar. Tarantula. Wooper. Flamigo. And Paldean Clodsire. We might finish off the base set. Paldean Tauros. Grievard. Relor. Quaxley. And Tatsugiri. Wow. Tandemaus. Quaxley. Relor. Paldean Clodsire. And Scovillain. Oh my gosh. Paldean Tauros. Flamigo. Palmy. Flamigo. And Orthworm. Flittle. Cloth. Cyclizar. Toadschool. And Iono. Relor. This is the last pack. Tadbulb, which is new. Shroodle. Nemona. And Team Star Grunt. Okay. Not a single chase card in the 10-pack, but I have to see how many new base cards I got. I'm down to 8 missing cards. 8 cards I'm missing. That's pretty dang good. Never heard the Null backstory until you read Venom Rex? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. And you know what's really wild is... the Null backstory ties into an earlier, of all things, Thor story done by Jason Aaron. What's up, Johto Jerry? Welcome in. I'm sorry that it's earlier for you than normal today. How long do we have left for the stream? It's a good question. So let's talk about something for a second. I forgot to charge my phone/camera yesterday after stream. So by the time I started streaming, it was up to 25% battery. I was hoping that, because it is plugged into the computer, I was hoping that the charge would be faster than the usage. It has not been. We're down to 10% on the battery. We're supposed to be streaming for another 4 hours. I'm going to try something now. I'm going to try to plug the camera into the wall outlet to charge and connect by Bluetooth so that the camera will still be working via Bluetooth. I don't know how well the quality is going to be. Yep, Thor God of Thunder, exactly. So I'm going to try that now. We're going to see what's going to happen. So just bear with me a second. I'm still here. I just got to switch a couple things over. Yeah, 4 hours. Yesterday flew by. Today, I gotta be honest, it does not feel like it's only been 2 hours. But I think that's just because of... There we go. How's this doing? Yeah, that's really delayed. You can see how delayed that is. You can see how delayed... Wait, it's better now. I think we're caught up. Okay. We're gonna keep an eye on it. If it does start to lag a lot, then we might have to go to the technical difficulty screen for a little bit while it charges. I'm gonna sneeze. That's me. All right, but anyway, yeah, I'm tired, I guess is the point that I was trying to make. I hate daylight savings time. Save, thank you. It is, yes, 10:20 for me right now. 10:20 a.m. And I'm supposed to stream until 2 p.m. So 3 hours and 40 minutes. Jerry, we did get the Raticate. Now we're just working on leveling up Mankey, Ivysaur, and Pidgeotto. Did anyone get enough sleep? We only keep it because people hate change. That's so true. I did technically get enough sleep, but my body still is angry. I went into the bedroom about 6 o'clock last night, not to go to bed, but I just honestly, it was a little chilly, and I knew that I could enjoy the warmth in my bedroom. I binged Night of the Seven Kingdoms. So I probably went to bed around 10. So I slept from 10 to what my body would assume would be 5 a.m. So I got 7 hours sleep last night, but I still felt absolutely exhausted until probably about an hour ago. I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee. What's Oak's challenge? Boomer, great question. Basically, I have to catch and fully evolve as much as possible every single Pokemon before I can take on the gym leader. So before I take on Brock, I need to have a Primeape, I need to have a Pidgeot, I need to have a Venusaur, I do have a Fearow, I have a Raticate, I have a Butterfree, I have a Beedrill. So we're down to 3 left that we need. You stop drinking energy drinks, for reals, all of them, and anything with caffeine. How's that feeling? You'd love to read Nick Spencer's Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that one. There were a few things about it I didn't like, but overall, I thought Nick Spencer's Spider-Man was pretty good. I was getting really over Dan Slott's Spider-Man, honestly. But yeah, I thought Nick Spencer was pretty good. You were out by 11:30, woke up at 7? What the heck, Rain? Are you feeling all right? Good emotionally, mentally, but physically tiring. Yeah, it's going to take a while for your body to get used to that. I've been there, but you'll do it. 10 slots were long. I don't really envy him. He came in during a controversial era in Spider-Man's story. But I think he was definitely playing some favorites. There were certain storylines that was oh god, I can't believe we're going to the Green Goblin well again. We've done enough with Green Goblin. Let's do something else. Your Wi-Fi suddenly dipped? Uh-oh. Yeah, no Overwatch. Oh my gosh, Rain. Are you doing all right? Did you go through some withdrawal? You should talk like a robot? Do it. Be a robot talker. Jerry, you want to hear something wild about this? We don't get enough characters like Scorpion. I agree. Jerry, let me tell you something wild about this challenge. Okay? Sour Punch is currently level 19. That means that he's achieved a total of 6,859 experience. All right? And change, because, we're currently working on them. But 6,859 experience. In order to get him to Primeape levels, he needs to have 21,952 experience. So we need to go from 6,800 to 22,000. It's ridiculous. All the other comics are 10 pounds, but Hunted's 30. Really? Hunted is worth that much now. This is something that kind of overlaps with the Pokemon community is resale value, right? Whether you're talking about Pokemon cards or whether you're talking about the original games, you can definitely have a lot of conversations about the price of buying things on the secondary market versus what they originally cost. Um, with comics, it's always been that way, and I'm all right with that. I think that classic economics, which is what my degree is in, supply versus demand, right? If the demand is such that the supply can't keep up with the demand, I think it's totally fair to charge a higher price. Um, and it's what makes, that is the, it stinks if you're, in the market to buy. It's pretty awesome if you're, like if you already own it. In fact, I just found out when I was at the comic shop on Friday that there's a couple of new hot comics that I happen to have. I didn't even realize they were hot. One of them is a recent Amazing Spider-Man comic that introduced a new character, Simbi. In fact, we talked about this briefly yesterday. I want to get a picture of Simbi. It is so Jeff the Landshark pilled, but in Venom form. Oh, and apparently he's now in Spidey and His Amazing Friends. Continue site. No, I don't want to use that picture. Yeah, that's a good one. Save image. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. Everybody hates the fact that I have an ad blocker. Yeah, let's just take a look at this real quick. Hold on a second. We're having fun here. We got plenty of time to kill. We're going to be doing this forever. Window capture. Alright, here we go. So this is Simbi. This is Simbi in Spidey and His Amazing Friend, which is a cartoon. But yeah, this is what Simbi is in the comics. Recently introduced in 2025 as Amazing Spider-Man 11, following a cameo in Time Slide. Okay, that's why Time Slide is worth money now. There he is, right there. But yeah, these are like worth a lot of money now. I didn't even realize it until I was at the comic shop the other day. So we now have a Jet the Landshark-ish type character that's a symbiote. Simbi. So, yeah, pretty neat. It's always neat when I find out that something I own is now worth money. Okay, let's get back to it. Overwatch withdrawals would be so real if not for TikTok videos. At least you have the TikTok. In Dubai, the police cars are supercars? Really? That's pretty cool. You're playing Pixelmon, just mining for a quest? How's that going? When you watch big AI streamers, it's boring. When you watch small streamers, it's fun to watch them, and you're my favorite streamer. Well, Monkey Topics, thank you very much. That means a lot to me. Right? It's so Jeff the Landshark. It's like, let's do Jeff the Landshark, except as a symbiote. Oh, they crashed in a chase 5 milligun. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that, Harrison. That is a very good point. Yeah, not a cheap car to replace. Karate chop this Weedle. Please take it out. Thank you. You have a programming exam tomorrow on your birthday? What even the heck? Don't they know it's your birthday? Ugh. Jerry, I just looked up how much experience Pidgeot's gonna need. $55, not that high, but you're not far off. 46, almost 47. You already did the programming exam? Good job, Monkey Topics. Well, I've been using a turbo controller. No, I forgot to charge it, John, along with forgetting to charge my freaking phone. I'm just a charge forgetter. John, did you have any luck yesterday or today in Pogo? I was able to catch Solgaleo and Zapdos and Impidimp yesterday and transfer them into home. In fact, I gotta drop another incense. I have yet to see a legendary today, even though Anne-Marie's been, like, grabbing all of them. Sir Ralph, what's going on? Good to see you. Didn't know how you passed, but you're second? That's crazy. Yeah, Dark, you're a very good programmer, from my understanding. They have lion tigers pets that suit the car with you. They have gold arms that they give you gold items based on money, and they are abandoned supercars on the road. That's wackadoodle right there. See, I'm up to 833 in the home decks now, John Strecker. Well, I'm clicking on the wrong apps. What am I even doing? More losses than wins with the legendary mon yesterday? Ah, I'm sorry. Did you get any good wins, though? Mewtwo has 225 EXP. That's too much. You can also do my chat stats like you did for Chem. That would be neat. We can talk about that. I think I have a pretty good idea of how that would go. But yeah, it would be nice to know. Yeah, Tapu Bulu, which you need for the decks. Nice. I haven't seen any Tapus yet. I caught Solgaleo and Zapdos. I saw, but Groudon and Lugia and a Galarian Zapdos ran from me. I was really excited about the Groudon. You don't even know how you got 225 just from being awesome. YouTube wants you to donate. You don't have to donate. I don't know why YouTube would tell you to donate. No one ever needs to donate. You don't have any money? No worries. No worries. However, I will say, if you do feel the need to donate and you do have the money and you're thinking about it, there's currently a whole event going on right now with this challenge. I have the Professor Oak Wheel of Misfortune and Sadness going on, where for a dono, whether it's super chat, super sticker, gifted memberships, if you donate $5 or more, you get a spin on the wheel, which will mess with my game. You can choose, there's the opportunity that you can choose which route I grind on. There's the opportunity you can choose which Pokemon I grind on. That didn't sound right. You can force me to add another level to Squirtle or Charmander, who don't currently listen to me. You can, the worst one, and thankfully no one's landed on it yet, is you can delay a evolution level. So, like, instead of me evolving Pidgeotto into Pidgeot level 36, you can make it so that it doesn't evolve until level 37, which is just evil. Jerry, don't even acknowledge it. We're just gonna pretend like it never happened. You're 863. You're 30 ahead of me. I did. Oh my gosh, Rain with the $5. Thank you so much. Green Lantern is definitely the worst superhero movie. It wasn't a great one. I thought Hector Hammond was a really bizarre choice for villain. All right, let's spin the wheel and let's see how Rain is going to screw me over today. Here we go. No Pokemon Center for 20 minutes. So until 10:54 a.m., I am not allowed to visit the Pokemon Center. Dang it. That means I can't get my PP back. That means I can't heal. Gosh dang it. Yeah, Nick's on the wheel. Rain's number one. Rain is number one. in our hearts and minds. Oh yeah, John, I did finish evolving all my Sword and Shield Pokemon for home decks. I still have to do the Scarlet Violet Pokemon. It's like the Pokemon I transferred into home from Go that I need to evolve in Scarlet and Violet. I still need to do those. Dun dun dun. 508. I've done 508 streams. Have I really? Where's Rain gives hefty gothic makeup on the wheel? That would be such an honor. What would I do if someone sent a red $500? Well, I'd be very, very grateful, and then I'd be very, very sad they get 100 wheel spins. That would probably literally add at least a month onto this challenge. But I'd be very grateful. Has it really been? $508 streams. Wow. Wow. I didn't even notice that we blew past the 500th stream. That's pretty crazy. Just the spins would take up a stream, probably so. Yeah, Darkville, very close, very close. My numbers are saying 506, so only off by 2. Congrats on the 500, thanks. Yeah, that's wild. Two videos and one stream without a live chat so far. Interesting. You're gonna donate? Don't feel like you have to. No one ever has to donate, but it's always appreciated. It's funny, since I started streaming, the poll was very, very much heavily, my country hasn't done it yet. With, I think at the high point it was like 58%. 58% of respondents, my country hasn't done it yet. As the morning has gone on, and as the U.S. has woken up, it's now dropped down to 43%. I think that's pretty funny. I even called it. I like when I saw it was like 58%, I said, I think that's because I'm the only idiot in my country that's already awake. Tried DexNav in desert yesterday? Yeah, I cannot. I cannot do DexNav in desert, water, or caves. I've tried so many times. I cannot do it. Oh my gosh, Mankey Topics with the $3, I'm not sure what MYR is, but thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. And you know what? Technically, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to give you a wheel spin, because that was very generous. Let's get a wheel spin. No items for 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, I can't even use potions or ethers. And I can't go to the Pokemon Center because of rain, so I'm in a little bit of trouble here. I basically have to go until I run out of HP or PP and then switch Pokemon. Been a while since you went to Malaysia. You want to go there again? I've never been. Yeah, Monkey Topics. Thank you very much. That was so kind of you. And thank you, Dark Bill, for the conversion. Spins really said no heals whatsoever. Exactly. And that was only a couple minutes apart, so I'm basically just going to say no centers or items until 11 o'clock my time. Ah, thank you, Nightbot. I will save right after this battle. I feel like Nightbot does that on purpose. I feel like every time that message drops, it's right as I start a battle. I got a few more minutes. She is a very lucky gal. The luckiest, one might say. Where's my legendary encounters? What even the heck? Dang Amory. Welcome back, Monkey Topics. Thanks again for the dono. Very kind. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Your battery betrayed you. Oh no. I'm just out here karate chopping bugs. Anybody else do that? Just spend a day out there karate chopping caterpillars? Just me? Bring up my experience table again. So yeah, 22,000 experience pretty much. So at 22 experience each, from level 1, it would be 1,000 Pokemon. You swore you put your past behind you and leave the caterpillars alone? Bravo, Jerry. 496 out of 506 were readable? Oh wow. You weren't fast, Darkville. Yeah, there might have been a couple that were, I don't know how it all works. I don't know what it's reading for. I know there were a couple of streams that I deleted and a couple that were hidden for multiple reasons. It's all automated. That's crazy. Inchworms are the coolest. They are pretty neat. I like them better than centimeter worms. Jerry fights nose guys, not caterpillars. That's right. You have pennies. Nice. Here's what I like to see. Love to see a Metapod. Metapod with that sweet, sweet experience. Oh my gosh, it's Paige TV. Thank you so much for the sub. Want a top 3? Yeah, sure. Let's see what the top 3 is. I'm going to guess the top 3 is going to be Big Cheese, Harry, and Jerry. That's going to be my guess. No. Big Cheese, Airy, and Mewtwo. No offense, Jerry, but I think Mewtwo's been around longer. Yeah, you got that shiny Probopass. That was ridiculous, Jerry. Mewtwo's been around since Gen 1. Ah, now freaking Mankey's poisoned. One more like until we hit the like goal. Thank you all for the likes. Well, I don't count. You can't count me. Alright, but okay, and you can't count Nightbot. How is I in 477 streams? Big Cheese was number 1. That doesn't surprise me. Amber as technically number 2. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind, Dark, if it's not too much trouble, give me a couple more. Because I don't want to count me or Nightbot in that. Area's at 400. Okay, makes sense. Light goal 50. Thank you so much, Monkey Topics. And then Jerry. Oh my gosh, Jerry's got Mewtwo beat. Did not see that one coming. Darkville 27. Come on, Dark. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, John's got to be up there too. Oh, Mewtwo's at 194. Mewtwo did have Jerry beat. That was really nice of you to run, though, Dark. I appreciate it. And then John Strickert at 139. Cheese at 459 is saying Cheese has been an OG fan. Cheese and I have been hanging out since before even I was a streamer. But yeah, Cheese is such a big fan. Cheese has actually been in more streams than Nightbot. You got pinned? Yeah, well, you gave me a like goal, and I appreciate it. Wearing a mask, not shiny. Did I just heal? Did I just do that? I did just do that. I did just heal. I screwed up so bad. And I now have to punish myself by giving myself another 20 minutes. That's the only way I can do it, I feel. I apologize, Rain. And I apologize, Monkey Topics. I'm going to do another 20 minutes. We didn't see nothing. No, I gotta be fair. How's the battery looking? Let me check. Are you seeing any lag on the camera, Jerry? Battery's at 32. Top 2 for both? Nice. Appreciate that. Just making sure I'm charging. Yeah, I'm charging. It's actually going better than I thought it would. I thought with it connected via Bluetooth, I thought there'd be some lag, but it doesn't look like there is. There was like for a few seconds when I first switched it over, but it seems like it's been going pretty well. If you guys see me starting to walk towards the Poke Center again, just tell me. You made a graph. It's 26 megs. Oh my gosh. Bye. Gotta go. Love y'all. Monkey Topics, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you again for the dono. Very kind of you. Stupid Fury Swipes. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom again. I will be back in just a minute. While I'm gone, Rain is in charge. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. You love being in charge. You did a great job, Rain. The best job. Thank you, Mewtwo. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I said at the beginning of the stream, I figured today was going to be a little bit of a slower stream. What with the time change for North America. Stuff like that. But I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. I'm starting to not be as sleepy anymore. Thanks for having us. You're very welcome, Jerry. Jerry, how's Mom doing? Sorry about the mess in the living room. It's expected at this point. I'm not surprised at all. Thank you for the raw data, Dark. Okay, Razzie is number 1, 2, 3, 4. Razzie's number 4, followed by Nation. Then Ron G, the OG. Oh my gosh, I missed Ron. Hassan, Billy, Dorian, Loops. Loops is pretty high. Rianne. I don't know who that is. Must be one of our lurkers. Film, Cito, Zen, James the Catboy, and Anne-Marie, 230. Man, Anne-Marie is like the greatest thing since sliced bread. Razzie, Dark used his programming skills to pull a list of, by username, how many of my streams people have been in. And you are in 4th place, Razzie. You are my 4th most watcher. I don't know if that's the right term. But out of, what was it, 496 streams that were counted, you've been in 391, which is pretty freaking awesome. You like most watching FD. Thank you. Yeah, good data. Very good data. I don't know why I just low-kicked a Metapod. Anyone here ever just low-kick a Cocoon just for the fun of it? Channel name and channel IDs for if they change their name. Gotcha. It's a pleasure to be here. Aw, Razzie. You're sweet. Yeah, I don't want to say what the name of that person is in case they do want to remain anonymous, but I don't recognize the name, and they're in like 5th place. So if you're out there, you know who you are. Thank you very much. Used to wear out the caterpillars. Cocoons are fair game. That's fair. You make a good point, Jerry. Maddie P, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. How you been? Volume progress 95%, so 5 hard % left. It's always that last 5% that'll get you. Cascoons are shaped like little punching bags. They're asking for it. That's a good point, Rain. Okay, busy with life. Same. I hope it's a good busy, though. Oh my gosh, Monkey Topics. You almost gave me a heart attack. You scared me so bad. Finally started Pokopia last night in bed. It's cute and fun. It looks like a really cute game. It is adorable. I enjoy watching people play it. It'll probably be a bit before I pick it up. I'll probably wait to get like a used copy or something. But I'm really happy that it feels like for the first time in a long time, Pokemon's released a game that has almost universally positive stuff. I don't know words today. I haven't seen anyone talk bad about it yet. Your conscience has been cleared. Yes, you're conscious. Words have been bad. It's super bad. Like, they're the baddest that my words be for big time. You're playing on your old phone. Karate chop a caterpillar. You know the king of bad wordness isn't talking about my typo? I totally talked about your typo. I said, yes, you're conscious. Your old phone camera's cracked? You know, cracked is now a word that means good. Isn't that weird? Like, if I were to say that my shiny luck is cracked, that would mean that I have many shiny luck. Okay, let's do a little check real quick. Don't make me do that. I'm sorry. Your conscience is no longer clear. Hefty's on the list. Uh-oh. Mom had a new phone. Your mom said you can have your old phone, so you took it. Very nice. I like it when that happens. Alright, so let's see here. Sour Punch is at 8,400 experience points. Sour Punch needs to get to 21,952. Kyle is at 4,500 experience points. Kyle needs to get to 32,768. Peter is at 4,675 experience points. Peter needs to get to 42,875. Peter is about 10%. Oh my. Oh heck yes. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Hold on, hold on. I thought that Pidgey and Bulbasaur were both in the medium fast. That cannot be the truth. Hold on, this might break this game wide open for us. Level 19 at 4583. It's in medium slow. Ivysaur is medium slow, not medium fast. Ivysaur only has to get to 27,000. Heater is at level 19, 4675. Also medium slow. So only has to get to 40,000. This is good to know. So, you have to poop and sleep. All right, Monkey Topics, enjoy. And Zombie Charming Girl, what's going on? Good morning to you. This is good, and this is what I figured. I thought that Mankey was in a different experience group than the other two. And it is. So, even though it doesn't make any sense, medium slow will level up faster than medium fast. I think it's because in later levels,
medium, slow. Yeah, in later levels, medium, slow levels up slower. It looks like once they hit level 68. Once they level 68, medium, slow levels up slower than medium, fast. So, okay, that just shaved a bunch of experience off what we need. What level is Primeape? Primeape is level 28. So this is good. This doesn't mean that we're going to like finish it today or anything. But what it means is the Ivysaur and the Pidgeotto won't level up as slowly as Sour Punch is. So I'm pleased. Sour Punch is... I'm not going to say it's going to take the longest, but we'll be seeing a lot more levels in a less time period on the other two. Need to finish it today? Uh-oh, John. I'm in trouble then. Alright, 5 more minutes until I can go to the Poke Center again. You're worried about your father-in-law? He admitted to losing his mind and forgetting things? Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Alright, 22 experience, that's what we would expect. Where are we at here? 19 and 19. Let's go ahead and get Kyle and Peter to level 20. Oh! Forgot about Pokemon Go. I probably missed my one legendary encounter. All I want is an Articuno. Just please give me an Articuno. You gave Wolf and Toon an Articuno. Why can't you give me one? You also got an Artie? Come on, Mewtwo. Why would you rub it in like that? Congratulations. Yeah, Articuno on Pokemon Go. Yeah. So there's an event going on right now in Pokemon Go where if you use an incense, legendary Pokemon can show up. And Articuno is the last... Articuno and Mewtwo are the last Kanto Pokemon I need to get in Pokemon Go to send over to home. I was really excited I was able to get a Zapdos yesterday. Then I also got a Solgaleo, which is pretty sweet. And then I got an Impidimp, which is not a legendary, but I needed to send it to home. I'm slowly catching up to John Strecker on his Pokemon Go home Dex registrations. You know what, John? Everyone makes fun of us, but just wait. Eventually, there will be a day where there is a reward for completing the home Pokédex. And you and I will have it. And we will laugh at everyone else. You gonna lurk some more? Alright, Darkville, thank you so much. Surprised Kyle's listening to me. Kyle is my starter. If you catch a Pokemon, if you're the original trainer, it will always listen to you. My Charmander and Squirtle that I traded over from Fire Red, they won't listen to me. Alright, I can now go to the Pokemon Center. Phew, we can get rid of this paralysis. Do you think eventually there will be something for Pokédex completion? You know, it's like a famous person once said, I can't say for certain it will happen, but if it does happen, I'd rather be prepared. That is the worst paraphrasing of something that I've ever done, but it works for the point that I'm trying to make. I think I'd rather be safe than sorry is what the original phrase was. I don't know if there will be, but if there is, I'd like to be as close as possible to being done. Imagine that they do add something for Pokédex completion, and you have 0 Pokemon Go Pokemon registered. Razzie, that might be the case. I think you nailed it on the head. But imagine we get to the point where you have to register all 1,002 non-mythical Pokemon from Pokemon Go in home in order to get a shiny something that's never before been available. And you're like, I have Meltown and Melmetal registered, and that's it. Your version of safe or sorry is the equivalent of trying to extend your word count on an essay. Yes. Shiny Pokemon Go Cat Pikachu. Yes. That would be what it is. Honestly, I'd be so annoyed if that's what it was. If it was a shiny Pokemon Go Cat Pikachu, I'd be so annoyed if that was the reward. Any shinies yet? Not yet. Haven't found a shiny yet. I don't even know how many encounters we've done, but probably at least a few thousand, I would guess. We could probably get an idea, like a roundabout idea. Jerry, are you at your computer? Yes? Okay. Just entertain me for a second. We're going to get a roundabout idea of how many encounters we've done so far. And there's going to be a very roundabout idea. All right, let's add up the following numbers. Um, 800. Oh, I'm allowed to heal now. 8,000 for level 20. Okay, there we go. Medium fast. 8,000. 1,000. 900. Pickles. Pickles is level 3. Oh, wait. Pickles didn't have any battles. 8,000 for Firo, which would be here. Minus, let's say 7,900. You like that? 8,008. You finished your run. Good job, Shinies. I'm proud of you. And then let's add 4942 for level 19. And we know that that was level 5. 4,400. Level 20, A650. 7,900. $14, 1890. 1,600. Peter, 1946.75. 4,500. And 800. You were watching the stream, it would feel like a crazy man listing off numbers. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it is a crazy man listing off numbers. So let me know when you have that total. That'll be the approximate total of. Oops, your tab. Jerry, I swear to Lord. I swear to everything holy. You better be joking. Oh my gosh. All right, let's keep working. Let's work on this Ivysaur. Nate Dog. What's up, Nate? This is my last day on this channel. No, it's just, it's perfect that you let me know that after I said all the numbers. I know. Oh, there's a Palkia. I don't even know if I need this, but this is my first legendary of the day. Found myself a Palkia. Let's see if I can catch it. Pikachu is 1 foot tall, so your 1-year-old baby is taller than Pikachu. Nice. Palkia fled. It's okay. I don't think I needed Palkia for the home dex. Let me check. I did not. I probably got a couple extra of those during the Sinnoh tour. So now your baby's like taller than a Pikachu. That's pretty neat. Raw Data Dark? Raw Data Dark? That does sound like a Pokemon name. I can't tell if you're really behind Shinies. I don't think you are because you heard me listing off the numbers. Clocks changed in the UK on the 29th. Nice, nice. Yeah, we had to do it last night, which is stinky. Ivo, what's up? What is the Professor Oak's challenge? Good question. So basically, I have to catch and fully evolve every possible Pokemon before I take on gym leaders. So before I take on Brock, I have to evolve my Ivysaur into Venusaur, my Pidgeotto into Pidgeot, my Mankey into Primeape. I already have myself a Fearow, a Raticate, a Beedrill, a Butterfree, but I have to evolve all the rest. It's going to take some time. And then once I beat Brock, then I got to catch everything I can and fully evolve it before I take on Misty, etc., etc. Love Suicucunas. 50 experience. That's a sweet, sweet experience. Jess, happy birthday to you, and thank you. You did a good job as well. Yeah, so every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. It's a very grindy challenge, but it's one that I'm kind of enjoying. It's like shiny hunting, but instead of just doing the encounters, I'm KOing the encounters. That's really the only difference. And if I do find a shiny, then that shiny has to replace my non-shiny on the team. So like if I find a shiny Weedle, I have to catch it, and I gotta get Weedle up to Beedrill. The last thing I want to do right now is find a shiny Pidgey, which is another bonus of being in Viridian Forest. Charmander's 2 foot tall, so your baby is Charmander size. That's adorable. Jerry, are you actually counting those numbers, or did you give up? $36,800. Thank you, Jerry. Okay, now take that number. Jerry, take that number divided by 25. I'm just going to spit. I'm going to eyeball. If eyeball is, that's... Razzie, I'm having a stroke. I am probably having a stroke. I'm going to just estimate. I'm gonna balance out. I'm gonna average out that it's 25 experience per encounter. So 1,472. So we've done about 1,472 encounters so far in this challenge. I'm not well. Not well at all, Razzie. Alright. Will I get staticked if I Vine Rip you? What shiny am I going for? Second wise guy. I'm actually not going for a shiny at this moment. I'm working on a Professor Oak challenge where I have to catch and fully evolve whenever possible every single available Pokemon before taking on gym leaders. So right now I'm just working on getting levels to my Ivysaur, my Mankey, and my Pidgeotto to get them up to Venusaur, Primeape, and Pidgeot before I can take on Brock. But we might run into a shiny along the way, in which case it'll probably be a Caterpie or a Weedle. Mewtwo, I just realized that. Now that I know where you live time-wise, we're going to be able to say happy birthday to you. That's exciting. Sounds tedious? It is. It is, but kind of fun. It's like shiny hunting, but I'm just also knocking out the encounters. So yeah, 18 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex. I'm almost 17 hours into the game. And I'm still in Viridian Forest. Oh, also, if anybody was here yesterday when we were discussing whether it's worth it to keep Pokemon unevolved, I did some testing yesterday. Here's what I found out. At level 24, Paris needs 1,801 experience points to evolve to level 25, or to level up to level 25. So 1801 for level 24 Paris. A level 24 Parasect, 1801. There's no difference. So there's no difference in experience needed to level up, whether you evolve it or not. So there's no reason to not evolve them as soon as you can. I also did remember what use I wanted to put the Everstone to. I remembered why I wanted to use an Everstone, but I'm not going to be able to. Because I was going to use the Everstone on Golbat, so that we didn't have to go through the stupid it wants to evolve, it can't animation every time it leveled up. But you don't get the Everstone until after we're going to have the Golbat fully evolved. I mean, I guess I could use it if I want to just like keep it on the team, so that by the time we get past Elite Four, it can evolve right away. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, I might actually still use it for that. Actually. Did I win yet? Nope, Cheese did not win. Are you on your lunch break now? But we did figure out that I've probably done approximately 1,475 encounters so far. You're not at work. Well, then you're probably not on your lunch break. I don't know what you want from me. Your husband's at work. There you go. Maybe I was thinking of Zombie's husband. You went to church. That's right. You don't work at a church, I don't think. How was church? My brain's not working today, Cheese. Razzie and I are pretty convinced that I'm suffering a very mild and slow stroke throughout the day. Good. No, you don't work there. I didn't think so. I didn't think you worked at the church. You don't deliver milk to the church. Did have some good news though. I had a realization that we don't need as much experience for Ivysaur and Pidgeotto as I thought. It's still a lot of experience, just not as much as I thought. Mankey is definitely the one that levels up the slowest. Which is ironic because Mankey is in the medium fast category. Ivysaur and Pidgeotto, which level up quicker, are in the medium slow category. Tried to go to church, you woke up at 9ish, which is too late. You've been dealing with something too recently. Trying to get 2 girls fed within an hour is a lot, and your church starts at 10:30. Yeah, that's a lot to try and squeeze into an hour and a half. I totally understand. Kyle's level 20. Let's switch over to Peter. Peter likes to eat bugs. Peter is like Chemnation. Chemnation eats bugs. Chemnation is a Pidgeotto. Wife wanted to go to the mall, they open until 12. You're at Barnes & Noble. Cheesers, check out the graphic novel section. See if they have that Daredevil book. Please. I love Barnes & Noble. Woobles crochet things, and they have SpongeBob Gary. Nice. I think, yeah, it was Woobles, right? I got, for Christmas a couple years ago, I got Amber a Woobles Pokemon crochet thing. Yeah. I did. I wonder if she ever finished those. Brekkie time be back after. Enjoy Brekkie. Barnes & Nobles are the best. I agree. We don't have a Barnes & Nobles here. We used to have a Books A Million, but it closed down. Made me sad. Closest bookstore is like 2 hours away. Maybe not 2 hours away. The closest Barnes & Noble is 2 hours away. How am I still yawning? I'm finishing my third cup of coffee. Oh, right. Time change. Guys barely have an Olive Garden. What do you mean bare? Well, they are going to rebuild it. But no, we used to have a Books A Million. Which before that, I think, was a Borders. It was a Borders, then became a Books A Million, but now it's just closed down. It's made cereal. Yeah, time change does not help. Jess, tell me about your weekend. What's up, Meta Champion? Happy Sunday. Borders such a throwback. I honestly think I liked Borders more than Barnes & Noble. I do miss Borders. Apparently, I was the only one that liked Borders, though. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone bankrupt. Med Champion, you get that third timber yet? Your husband's on his lunch break, but he's gotta go back soon at 11:30. Gotcha. Am I familiar with Twitch Plays Pokemon? I am. I am familiar with that, Shinies. You got the last one on Friday night. Congratulations. Daredevil Modern Era Epic Collection Volume 3. It's called Out. It looks like this. Oh, yep, camera's starting to lag a little bit, but yeah, it looks like that. What's up, Aiden? $251 Tim Poles. I hope you get it quickly. After you plays Pokemon, very similar to Twitch plays, but you're in full control of the decisions you make in the game, and chat can't influence it all via chat commands. Okay, I like that idea so far. Zombie, we did have a little bit of an issue earlier in the stream, but it seemed to only last for a few minutes. I'm a little annoyed about it. I literally have not had any lag issues for a couple of years. And I know that they were working on internet here locally in my neighborhood last week. And so I'm hoping this is just a coincidence and a fluke and isn't the new normal. All right, Jess, you'll have to remind me because the 23rd is like 2 weeks away. But I will do that. Mighty Munchkin, thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. One more time, you're having Hefty Brain? Daredevil Modern Era Epic Collection Volume 3 Out. It's called Out. It looks like that. No, I just have a terrible short-term memory when I stream. It's a real thing. It's called streamer's brain. I used to think it was just something stupid and made up, but then I started streaming and realized it's totally a real thing. If you stream, like, your short-term memory just absolutely disappears. Devil and D-Block? Okay, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you checking. What's up, Aiden? Why you dotting? When you were pregnant or just had your babies? Yeah, I know pregnancy brain's a thing. Doctor Strange, Nightmare on Bleecker Street. Okay, I do have that one. I have that one. We're getting a little bit of lag on the camera now. Not bad, but a little bit. It's not always there. You did your own Oak Challenge, but you think you did it wrong. How so? How did you do it wrong? Also, the good thing about Pokemon challenges is that they're entirely up to you and you having fun. So, as long as you had a good time, that's all that matters. They have Omnibus in Volume 1 of Something's Killing the Children. That's pretty cool. Chem Nation. It's crazy. I was crunching some numbers earlier. First off, based off the experience all my Pokemon have, I'm estimating that I've done about 1,500 battles. Tell your Pokemon to disobey if you overlevel them. Only if they're traded in. If you're the original trainer, they will never disobey you. Only ones that are traded in where you're not the original trainer. And Kiro, hello, good to see you. So I've apparently done about 1,500 encounters so far. And here's the wild stuff. Let's go through this real quick. So Peter the Pidgeotto, who eats bugs like Chem Nation, is currently at 5,217 experience points. In order for it to become a Pidgeot, it needs to be at 40,007 experience points. So I got to earn about just under 30,000 experience points for Peter. Sour Punch the Mankey levels up the slowest. Currently at 8,650 experience points. For it to become a primate, it needs 21,952 experience points. So that is about 13,000 more experience points. And then Kyle, the Ivysaur, is at 5,680. Kyle needs to get to 27,000 experience points. So 22,000 more. So that's where we're at. 1.5 million experience in the last few days. Holy smokes, that's crazy. That's a lot of experience. I've only seen one legendary so far today. I'm annoyed. Stop Pidgey and the stars are slow so bunch. All medium slow. So Ken, they are medium slow. And this is where it gets a little confusing. The starters in Pidgey are medium slow. Mankey is medium fast. What that means is, even though it seems backwards, it's all about a certain level. Starting at level 68, the medium slow will take more experience to level up than the medium fast. So Mankey takes longer to get to level 68, but once it gets to level 68, it's going to level up faster. Ivysaur and Pidgeotto get to level 68 quicker, but past level 68, they level up slower. So someone had mentioned this last weekend, and they're 100% right. Out of this initial batch, Mankey is the one that levels up slowest. That's weird. I think if you look at it as not like medium slow and medium fast, as in somewhat slow and somewhat fast, but look at it as look at it as a separator. They level up medium and then fast. They level up slow or medium and then slow. So like they all level up medium for the first 68 levels. And then they level up fast or slow. That's how I'm looking at it. It seems backwards, but I think that's how it works. So like imagine they all have like 2 stages of life. The first life, to the first stage they level up medium. The second stage they level up either slow or fast. Kiro, your Audi prefers marmalade on wheat toast. Am I evolving all starters? Eventually I will be. I came up with a new term today, Cam, that I really like. Charmander and Squirtle are what I'm calling wheel exclusives. Meaning that they only level up if they're rolled on by the wheel. They're wheel exclusives. Now, if no one does land on the wheel, they still eventually will be leveling up and evolving, but they're not required to. I mean, they will be required after Erica. Well, after Misty and after Erica. They'll be required to be evolved when they listen to me. If they don't listen to me, they're not required. There's also an erratic group. Yeah, there's actually 6 groups. There's erratic, fast, medium, slow, and fluctuating. Jess, your Audi watch is a quiet place on mute. I have a true story to tell you guys after I say thank you to Kiro for the 10 gifted memberships going out to Anna Reyes, Samaya, Snorlax Gamer, Martin, Boom Clasher, Luminion, McPablo Joe, Jocelyn, Avatar, Butterflies Are Ninjas. I like that name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yep. Thank you so much. Past Brock, will I bring him to level 21? No. Past Misty, I'll bring them to level 31. Let's go ahead and do the 2 wheel spins. No, 4 wheel spins. 4 wheel spins, my goodness gracious. All right, don't be too mean to me here, Kiro. Let's see what we got. The gifted Luminion. Luminion's fine. It's Finion I got an issue with. Waiting for your baby to poop teeth. What? Alright, you get to pick which route I train on for the next 20 minutes. Routes 1 to Viridian Forest or 22. No items for 20 minutes. Oh, pop teeth. That makes more sense. And Reyes, what's going on? You just got gifted by Kiro. So no items, and you get to pick a route. Ooh, you get to pick a Mon. Okay. Martin, yes, Kiro just gifted you. And no items for another 20 minutes. So I can't use any items for the next 40 minutes. And Kiro, for the next 20 minutes, you get to tell me which route to train on and which Pokemon. You can pick any of these. You think Martin poops teeth? Oh my gosh, what? No one told me. You better be friends with Martin. Otherwise, I might have to, like, delete your messages, Jess. Because that's just straight up rude. Route 1 and Charmander, you are a vicious, vicious person, Kiro. Alright, the timer will start once I get to Route 1. Jess poops razors. That's probably true. Oh my gosh, I don't like where this conversation is going. This feels like a Chem Nation stream with all this poop talk. Martin and you were besties, but you'd never tell him that to his face. Why won't you tell him that to his face? Just as savage, she is. And Martin, that is your first month. That's your first time with the membership. Make sure you check out the member-only emotes and let me know which one's your favorite. You didn't mention poop the first time once again. It's pretty surprising. Nick has poopy talk. Everything Nick says is poopy talk. Nick is also literally poop. That's a little extreme. I mean, true, but extreme. Just like seeing you from a distance. Hero dropping the Drago. Drago, 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 I made you out of clay. Reels about people farting. That's true. Just need to hatch a Wynaut, and then you'll have all the Pokemon. You get Brilliant Diamond, no Treat Ovos or any from Pearl. That's pretty impressive, Aiden. Congratulations. Alright, let's head down to Route 1 and trade a Disobedient Charmander for 20 minutes. Oh, Quiet Place on mute. So, first time I watched Quiet Place. I had just recently gotten a new soundbar as a gift. I think it was like a Christmas gift. And so I'm watching A Quiet Place. So Matt Drago, I'll always be a little bit Matt Drago. So I'm watching A Quiet Place for the first time. And if you've seen that movie, like the whole thing is like, you can't really make like any noise because like the monsters will hear you. So it starts off and the whole family is like on a little adventure, going to like the store and picking up supplies and everything. They're super quiet. And like, I was like, wow, they're doing a really good job. And they get into the store and they're, picking things off the shelf and they're being really quiet about it. And like, it's like, okay, they're being really good. And then it gets to a point where the kid sets off, I think it was a space shuttle that makes noise and has lights. And he turns it on and everyone freaks out. And they're like grabbing the space shuttle from him and turning it off. And I don't hear a thing. And I'm like, what the heck is happening? And I realized I didn't have the soundbar set up right. I had been watching the past like 20 minutes of A Quiet Place on mute. And I had no idea that it was muted. That's my story. What are we doing? We are doing a Professor Oak Nuzlocke. Or not Nuzlocke. Razzie, it seriously is a stroke. It's a Professor Oak challenge. I need to catch and fully evolve as much as possible every single Pokemon before I can go on to the next gym leader. So before I battle Brock, I have to have a Venusaur, I have to have a Pidgeot, I have to have a Primeape, a Fearow, a Raticate, a Beedrill, a Butterfree. So that's what we're working on. 20 minutes has started, so at 12:04 I can leave Route 1 and I can trade out Charmander. You've been somewhere very similar, have you, Martin? Charles and you were watching The Mist for the first time around 2 a.m. when it first came to DVD. Uh-oh. That's a Shinx. That's not a legendary. I can't believe I've only seen one legendary so far today. 2 hours. Over 2 hours. Halfway through the movie, insane crazy stuff is happening, and out of nowhere, there's a bunch of sparks that fell from the ceiling. What? Freaks out so much. It was the ceiling fan. Did the ceiling fan fall down? Yeah, that's true. The Mist does have some Walking Dead actors in it. It's directed by Frank Darabont, who also directed Shawshank Redemption and The Green Mile, and was the showrunner for the first season of Walking Dead. So a lot of the same actors in those things. Pretty cool. He is your man, but some would say he's your child. Oh my gosh. You like movie talk here? I like movie talk too. Having a husband is another child. That's what I've heard. You had AirPods in your pocket and they must have jolted loose. Got a call and was yelling at the phone because the other person couldn't hear you because the pods were connected and you were trying to use the phone. That's hilarious. Saw Regice, Groudon, Latios, and Rayquaza earlier when you were out. They all ran. So I had some pretty good luck yesterday. I was just sitting here streaming and, oh my gosh, Charmander's about to get KO'd. And I can't use items, so I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Sitting here streaming, I got a Solgaleo in the backyard. I was able to catch that. Very excited about that. Later after stream, I went out. I saw a Groudon which ran, a Lugia which ran, a Galarian Zapdos which ran, a Galarian Zapdos which I caught, and a regular Zapdos which I caught. And then I also got an Impidimp, which I was excited about because I needed it for the home decks. What I really want today is I want to be able to find Articuno. Articuno is the last, other than Mewtwo, is the last Kanto Pokemon I need to register in home. So 8 legendaries yesterday, caught 1 Yveltal. Nice. I have to use the restroom again. I will be back in just a couple minutes. While I'm gone, Jess is in charge. Be right back. How much longer am I streaming? For another hour and... No, I'm sorry, another 2 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you, Jess, I will. Okay, I'm back. I probably missed a legendary while I was in the bathroom. It feels like there's some issue where occasionally you'll throw a ball that should be a curveball but go straight off the screen. Uh-oh. Martin's version of multitasking, feeling everything all at once. I mean, you're consistent, if nothing else. That wasn't, has 20 seconds for hand washing time. I totally washed my hands. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not one of these people that feels like I need to wash my hands for like 3 straight minutes. Also, you have no idea where my bathroom is. You have no idea how long of a trip to the bathroom I take. If the bathroom was like on the other end of the house, you could have an argument. But it's not. It's like right behind that wall. Customer complained about you the other night because she thought you didn't wash your hands. Did you? Did you wash them? Yeah, that's much older than me. I don't even know what that number is. 13 million. 13 million's old. That's gross cheese. You don't use an air dryer? That's also gross. Why is the air dryer gross? Four-year-old girl scared of the air dryer? Only Jess can start nonsense about hand washing. It's true. Yours is gross because of a lot of reasons you won't get into. Good. You know what? I recant my follow-up question. I'm friends with said person. Okay. You can't stand the noise. The noise of the air dryer, really interesting. Air dryer spreads so much bacteria. There's bacteria everywhere. Have you ever taken a bath with castor soap? I've never even heard of castor soap. How was your birthday, JJ? Oh, come on, Charmander. Why is the Pokemon ignoring me? Because it is a traded Pokemon, and I don't have the second gym badge, so anything past level 10, it won't listen to me. Get dirty and grimy keeps the antibiotics and resistances up. It was good. I'm glad it was good. Also slow. Yeah, I mean, totally. Like, what happens is I go in, I wash my hands, I turn on the air dryer, I put my hands under the air dryer for about 5 seconds, my hands are still wet, and then I walk away and wipe them on my pants. But everyone can hear the air dryer so that they know that I washed my hands. What's up, Eric? Good morning to you. Your daughter has a friend named JJ. Nice. We actually are going to get a Charmeleon, I think, depending on if Charmander wants to listen to me. Castile and Castor Soap, they just hit different? Do they? Jess, thank you for the new like goal, and thank you everybody for the likes. You guys are crushing it today. It is wild how, and I'm not complaining, I expected it, but it is wild how quiet stream was for the first couple of hours because of the time change versus now. We got so many amazing people in here. What's going on, Inkachu? Welcome in. And you know how I know it's because of the time change? Because 3 hours ago, the poll was at 58% my country hasn't done it yet. And now it's down to 38%. You're back, practice programming. How was it, Mewtwo? Also, Mewtwo, what happens in 6 minutes? Under 1,000 Ultra Balls in Pogo for the first time since the level update? Holy smokes, I don't think I've ever had more than maybe 125 Ultra Balls. What am I at right now? I'm at... That is a lot of Pokeballs. I'm at 108 Pokeballs, 99 Great Balls, and 55 Ultra Balls, with a total item cap of 1,500. Had the Elite Four, but you ran out of money for potions. If only you had that money that Chem Nation stole from you. You're gonna grow more gray hairs in 5 minutes? That's crazy. I can't believe your birthday's so close. Trying to catch shiny Pokemon? No, I'm actually doing a Professor Oak challenge where I have to fully evolve every Pokemon possible before I take on the next gym leader. So right now, before I take on Brock, I'm working on, I gotta get like my Pidgeot, I gotta get my Venusaur, I gotta get my Primeape. I already have Fearow, I have Raticate, I have Beedrill, I have Butterfree. But right now, because of Kiro, who made a generous donation and got a spin on the wheel, I have to grind my disobedient traded Charmander on Route 1 for 20 minutes. But the silver lining is, I think by the time I'm done with this Route 1 training, we're going to have a Charmeleon, which is pretty awesome. You have 3 badges in Leaf Green. You step up your game when you get home from work. I'm still at 2 badges right now, Eric, on Fire Red. I went through Rock Tunnel. I'm saved in Lavender Town at the moment. What am I hunting? Not hunting anything, Jamie. I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. I have to fully evolve everything I can before I take on the next gym leader. In this case, the next gym leader will be Brock. I got to have a Pidgeot, Venusaur, Primeape. I have Fearow. I have Raticate. I have Butterfree and Beedrill. So that's what I'm working on right now. Welcome back, Harrison. Also, Kem, are you still there? I got another piece of intel for you. Another little bit of research that I did last night or yesterday afternoon. He's gone. Hey, look at that. We have a Charmander turning into a Charmeleon. So let's change this to... $19 out of 22. Pretty sweet. Pretty dang sweet. About time you know what, John Streckert? Doesn't matter whether Pokemon is evolved or not. What doesn't matter? If a Pokemon, if an evolved Pokemon needs more experience to level up compared to Charmander versus Charmeleon. Okay, you know what's crazy, Zombie? I thought that's where you're going. That's exactly what I was going to talk to Kem about. That's exactly what I was going to bring up. So, I did some research last night, did some testing. And Kem, if you're out there lurking, I hope you see this. If not, I'll just, talk to you about it later. A level 24 Paris needs 1,801 experience to get to level 25. A level 24 Parasect needs 1,801 experience to get to level 25. So it does not matter if it's evolved or not, it's the same amount of experience needed. Now, it could be that for different Pokemon that is different, but that would surprise me, honestly. And not to spin a Pokestop until tomorrow morning, as you'll get eggs that will deny an Adventure Sync egg. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean deny an Adventure Sync egg? Are those the daily eggs, like the 1 kilometer eggs? Or is that something different? What is an Adventure Sync egg? Martin, have a great rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for being here. Nice talking with you. The egg storage is full when you collect your Monday walking rewards. You won't get... Oh, okay, gotcha. The Monday walking rewards. All right, never mind. I thought you were talking about the 1 kilometer starter eggs. Never mind. I think 3 more minutes on this. I should save. I'll save after this battle. Thank you, Nightbot. Dang it, you're old. Happy birthday, Mewtwo. Can we get some birthday hype in the chat for Mewtwo? It is officially Mewtwo's birthday. Exactly, Zombie. That's exactly it. But there was some discussion this past week that I had heard on my channel and other channels. There was some discussion about whether if you keep the Pokemon unevolved, if it needs less experience to evolve or to level up. In fact, I'm going to drop this for Mewtwo. We haven't done this in a while, but Mewtwo deserves it. On this day, the universe said, I choose you, and we're forever grateful. Happy birthday, Mewtwo. Where am I going? What am I doing? Still have a couple more battles to do. What makes this a challenge? You get less experience on Pokemon who are lower level than your Pokemon in battle. Oh yeah, absolutely. Having to grind up to level 36 on level 3 Pidgeys, miserable. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. We're now only 4 subs away from hitting 2,400. I don't know if we're going to hit it today, but that'd be pretty neat. Tyler, good to see you. You're doing good, but you're tired. I feel you, man. Enjoy the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Grounded, Xenoblade 3, 2, and X Definitive Edition, and more. You got a full day ahead of you. Trainers and gym leaders, you get more experience compared to wild Pokemon. Very true. That is true. Unfortunately, I only have one trainer left to fight, and that is in the gym. It really doesn't matter when I do it, but I feel like I want to do it when I'm getting close to an evolution. It'll be a lot worse in later gens when experience earned is based on level in relation to the opponent. Absolutely. However, in the later gens, it's a lot easier to get things like experience candy, so maybe it kind of balances out a bit. I heard yesterday that, like, if you were to do a Scarlet and Violet Professor Oak challenge, you can get something ridiculous like 300 Pokemon before the first gym battle. That's wild. No experience candies in Ultra and Ultra Moon. I was talking about like the later games. Yeah, I mean, I was specifically thinking of like Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet. Alright, let's get Peter back in here. Get Peter to level 20. I still can't use items for the next 20 minutes. Level 100 Pokemon can't get you more experience. You're going to have to have level 100 before the Elite Four. I mean, I don't have to level everyone up to level 100. I just have to have them fully evolved. So, like, my Butterfree is level 10. I never have to touch that Butterfree again. I might, but I don't have to. The mall is now open. Enjoy. Experience candies and Ultra Ultra moves with Chandy SOS chain. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, now you can't do that to get to the final island. But yeah, I think probably... I don't know what would be the best way to grind levels. I mean, obviously fighting is going to be the best way, but... Yeah, that's a tricky one. I don't know what I would do with Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Yep, Dragonite level 55. Yep. Exactly. That's going to be the roughest part, in my opinion. Although I've heard that the Cycling Road Trainers, versus Seeker on the Cycling Road Trainers, is a good way to get that done. No, I don't want to learn Whirlwind. Alright, we got Peter level 20. So, let's get Peter level 21. Let's just keep it going. Or... it's going to be a pain in the butt. I wonder if I should just keep training Mankey now and get Mankey out of the way. I don't know. I keep going back and forth. Bagon early in Ultra Moon. Yep. Yeah, that would be difficult. I find the Pokeflute in Pokemon Yellow. It's been a long time since I played Yellow, but let me check to see if it's any different from how it normally is in the Kanto games. Let's see here. Pokeflute. Acquisition. Yeah, same way. Same way. You get it from Mr. Fuji after you defeat Team Rocket in the Pokemon Tower. Same way as the rest. Peter's doing pretty good, Hefty Dad. Peter's up to level 20 now. We gotta get him to level to 36, which is gonna take a while. Dragonair, the worst level weight of all of Kanto. Dragonair's what, 35? No, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I mean, I think going from 30 to 55, that I think is the worst. Does he then become a rooster? Exactly. Exactly. He becomes a rooster once he hits level 36. But since I'm going against level 4s, it's going to be a while. How you doing, Hefty Dad? Dad, did you put the tree away? I don't want you to get yelled at. Alright, so level 20. So we need just under 1,000 experience to get him to level 21. Yep, nice. Good job. Yeah, Dragonair to Dragonite, yeah, 25 levels, and that's from 30 to 55. In Gen 1, it's definitely by far the longest. Biggest gap. Both in levels and, well, not necessarily in levels. I don't know, like, what level you can find a Slowpoke at. Definitely an experience. What's the lowest level Slowpoke you can get? Well, you don't get it until you can surf. Let's... see what level is in Fuchsia City. That'd be the earliest you can get. It would literally be in Fuchsia City. Slowpoke, level 20. Yeah, so yeah. It might be the biggest gap in levels as well. You played this through this as a normal playthrough. Trainers and gym leaders run out eventually. They do, but this game has something called a Versus Seeker where you can re-challenge trainers. Back to the lab for Charmander hunting. Anne-Marie, welcome back. We opened some packs while you were gone, Anne-Marie. Not a single chase card, but I got so many new cards for the base set. I'm down to only needing 8. Like almost every pack had a new card. It's pretty awesome. So nothing special, but like I finally got Wiglet, I got Tadbulb, I got the other one. So I'm still happy about it. Even though there's no chase cards, I'm still happy that I've made a lot of progress in the set. Versus Seeker we get after we... I think after we get to Celadon? It's definitely... Or, I mean, Cerulean? It's after we beat Brock, but before we beat Misty. Stephen Henry, welcome back in. So we'll be able to use a Versus Seeker for the next section of this challenge. Gonna be using Incense on Pogo too, multitasking. Anne-Marie, I did finally see one legendary Pokemon. It was a Palkia and it ran away. I figured the only reason I was even able to see it was that you weren't here at the time. Back by unpopular demand, Wolf in tune. Welcome on in. Good to see you again, Wolf. I was talking about it earlier while you were gone. I hope everything went well this morning. By the way, I did remember what my thought process was about the Everstone. It's not as useful as I thought it was going to be, though, but we still can use it. The reason I wanted to get an Everstone was to put on Golbat. Because I figured we'll get our Zubat evolved in a Golbat while we're in Mount Moon. And might get some additional levels on it too. With all the walking around and everything. And in the case that it was ready to evolve into Crobat, but it can't because I don't have the National Dex yet, the Everstone would stop us from having to go through that cutscene every time. But then it turns out the Everstone's not available until Rock Tunnel anyway, or just before going into Rock Tunnel. So it doesn't really make it that much of a difference. And it's interesting to note that apparently this game is the only game in which Geodude in the wild does not have a chance of holding an Everstone. Ryan Christian, thank you so much for the flower. Professor Oak Challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on a gym leader. So this Pidgeotto needs to be a Pidgeot. My Ivysaur needs to be a Venusaur. My Mankey needs to be a Primate. I do already have Fearow. I have Raticate. I have Beedrill. I have Butterfree. And then I also have what I'm calling the Wheel exclusives. I have a Squirtle and a Charmeleon. They don't listen to me anymore because they're over level 10. But as part of the wheel spins, which we do for donos of $5 or more, you can force me to grind another level on the Squirtle or Charmeleon. It's not fun because they won't listen to me. You can get a Crobat after you beat the Elite Four. And you get the National Dex. Before that, it will not evolve. Same with Chansey into Blissey. And I think that's the only other one that like will try to evolve but can't. Everything else is either breeding, which isn't available until post-game, or trade evolutions, which just won't do anything, I would assume. So yeah, Chansey into Blissey and Zubat or Golbat into Crobat are the only ones that will like try to evolve and then won't let you. To get the National Dex, you need to have 60 Pokemon registered. We will be well over that number by the time we get there. It is post game though, right? You do have to have beaten the Elite Four in order to access it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought you can't get any of the Johto Mons until post game. We'll be doing a lot of breeding too. It'll be fairly quick, but I do want this to end up like I'm doing this as a Professor Oak's challenge, but I'm also doing this as kind of a way to force myself to have a living dex. So when we get to the breeding center, we'll go ahead and get ourselves another Rattata, another Mankey, etc., just so I can have everything in the boxes. Force me to evolve? No, stop it. Okay, yeah, you do have to also beat the Elite Four. So beat the Elite Four and have 60 Pokemon registered, which won't be an issue. I have 36 registered so far in Fire Red. And the first two version exclusives, I'll be transferring, when we get to that point, I'll be transferring over in Ekans, and I'll be transferring over in Oddish. Actually, I should probably transfer over to Oddish. Yeah, I'm going to go attach another Oddish. Stepped away from stream. Hi everyone, you missed it. Welcome back, Jess. You made the challenge appear. You sure did. Nice, Kakuna. Ooh, Kakuna. But yeah, we do have the Professor Oak wheel. If anybody feels so inclined, if you donate $5 or more, whether that's super chats, super stickers, or gifted memberships. We will spin the wheel, and everything on that wheel will disrupt my game somehow. Either you can choose which Pokemon I work on, you can choose which route I grind on. You can even force me to level up Squirtle or Charmander, which is now Charmeleon. Thank you whoever just subscribed. And the worst one yet, which no one thankfully is... Oh, also, you can stop me from using the Pokemon Center or using items for 20 minutes, and I can now use items again. The worst one, which no one's landed on yet, thankfully, is you can add a level before I evolve. What's up, Christopher Larson? Good to see you. So, like, instead of Pidgeotto evolving into Pidgeot at level 36, you can make it so that it evolves at level 37. No shinies yet, but welcome back, Lacey. Yeah, and happiest heckin' birthday to Mewtwo. He's a big boy now. All grown up. Oh my gosh, did this expire? It did. I forget that you can only do that for 3 hours. Alright, we're starting the super chat goal again. And It's Stupid has officially overtaken My Country Hasn't Changed the Time Yet as the #1 response in the poll. Today is not your birthday. Happy not your birthday, Big Cheese. We're now only 3 subs away from hitting 2,400. It could happen this stream, possibly. I don't know if it will, but it could. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the views. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for agreeing with me that it's stupid. You hate DST? Same. Professor Oak Challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. Welcome to the grind. Let me talk about that as far as possible for a second. Let me give you, for instance, Pikachu is available in Viridian Forest. Oh, what's stupid? The time change. Pikachu is available in Viridian Forest. I did catch a Pikachu. Pikachu can evolve into Raichu by use of a Thunderstone. However, Thunderstones aren't available at this point in the game, so there's no way for me to evolve it. So it will wait to evolve until we can access Thunderstones. Oh, I'm silly. I am so sorry I used that bad word. I'm setting a bad example. Time change is silly. It is a silly thing for the time change to be. It should not be, and I apologize. I apologize for my bad language. But now you need to apologize for thinking that I'm Nick, because that hurt my feelings. Really not going to be fun. You're going to have to give your own insulin shots when you get home and be on a strict diet. Dang, I'm so sorry about that, Dr. Fiend. The good news is, eventually you'll get used to it and it will just become part of your normal daily routine. Don't worry for the mix-up. Miles confused Hefty and Razzie for years. Still calls me Razzie on occasion. She said I'm okay. Okay, good. Amber. Good morning to you, or I guess good afternoon, my sweet, sweet friend. Amber, Darkville was here earlier and pulled some data. Pulled some stream data, Amber. And you want to know something really cool? Actually, Cheese, you should know this too. You were both gone. I believe you were gone. Oh my goodness gracious. Joseph with the €5 super chat. Why was it the first time the alert came through? We will do a wheel spin in 1 moment. Thank you so much. Darkville did some research. And across all my streams, Big Cheese has been in the most streams at 459. Amber, you have been in the second most streams at 416. So thank you both. It's pounds. I'm sorry. It's pounds. I always get that backwards. I'm terrible at everything European. But let's get you a wheel spin. So Big Cheese has been in the most of my streams. Amber, you've been the second most. All right, here we go. No! No! Oh, thank gosh. Oh, that was so close. We almost got the bad roll. Okay, I'm not allowed to use the Pokemon Center for the next 20 minutes. So 12:42, I can visit the Pokemon Center again. That was so close, I almost had a heart attack. That was scary. But thank you so much again for the dono. Let's get some more hype in the chat. Yeah, Amber, you know what's really crazy? I said you're in second place. Technically, you're in fourth. Because first place is Big Cheese. Or no, I'm sorry. First place is me, somehow. Followed by Big Cheese. Third place is Nightbot. And then fourth place is you. But I took me and Nightbot out of that because I think that's a little... glitched. Speaking of glitched, we just got a little bit of lag on the camera, but it looks like it's better now. So thank you for making it through that with me. Cheese, you are number one at being in the most of my streams. No one has been in more of my streams than you. Apparently, you've even been in more streams of mine than Nightbot has. But what's also wild is apparently this is my 508th stream. So about a month ago, we hit 500 streams, which I didn't even realize. Pretty wild. That's wild. You're welcome. Yeah, seriously. Thank you, Big Cheese. You are technically my number one fan. The numbers back it up. And as we all know, technically is the best way. But no, seriously. Thank you all for the support over the years. All right, let's switch out to Sour Punch. I think we might do Sour Punch for the rest of the stream just because it has the slowest experience gain. I just want to get it done with. How many years have I been streaming? 508's wild in a good way. In April, it will be 4 years. Right? Yeah, 4 years in April. The majority of that time, it's been weekend-only streams, but there was a while where I was doing weekday streams. And honestly, it just got to me. Hey, thank you for the new sub. We're now like 2 subs away from 2,400. Working a regular, 8 to 5 job, Monday through Friday, and then coming home. Hey, there's a Namorous. Oh, please catch a Namorous. I need this Namorous. I need to catch this. But yeah, working a full day at work and then coming home and then streaming for like 3 hours, it was getting to me. I felt like I never had any time to myself. And I didn't get to the point where I was burnt out, but I could see it on the horizon. So that's what happened there. Dang it! Dang it, it ran. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Gosh dang it, Matthew Snyder. I'm so upset at you right now. I don't have any Master Balls. No Master Balls for me. I get it. Not mad at you for not streaming after work. I always have the best intentions. You can ask some of my mods. I've talked to them about it in the past. It'll be in the morning, be like, hey guys, I'm going to stream tonight when I get home. And then it's like 4 in the afternoon. I'm like, there is no way I'm streaming. I am wiped. So that's why I never promise weekday streams anymore. There's always the possibility, but I got to be in the mood. Because the last thing I would want to do is show up on stream and be exhausted and irritable and cranky. Because that wouldn't be fun for anybody. You're here because you love me? Well, Cheese, I appreciate that. I love you too, buddy. Although I am still mad at Wolfentoon. I'm blaming him 100% for my legendary failures. I'm going to check the camera, see what the battery's at. I want to kind of switch it back since we're getting more frequent lag. Yeah, we're at 80% now. We should be fine to switch back. Give me 1 second. I'm going to switch the camera back over. Might get an interruption for a second. In fact, I'm going to force it. I'm going to force a change. Okay, there we go. We should be good now. Also here for the same reason as Cheese. Aw, Amber. I love you too. Amber Diceheart gives amazing hugs, by the way. If you didn't know that. So does Doreen Diceheart. Yeah, Amber's a doll. Small power bank just to run the phone. That's not a bad idea. Then I just got to remember to charge the power bank. Like, so what typically happens is, let me see if I can show you. What year is it? Chinese year? I have no idea. So, oops, wrong way. There is a, yeah, you can see it. You can see it right here. There's an outlet right here. And when I'm not streaming and during the week, the phone is plugged into that. And then when it's time to stream, I take the charger and plug it into the computer. But if I forget to do that, the phone is old enough that it dies like within a couple hours. So I forgot to plug it in yesterday after stream. Really like it here. That hasn't changed. Never be your biggest fan, and certainly count on you as your fan. Lacey, I appreciate that. You are probably, you may not be the longest, you might not have been here the longest, Lacey, but I think you currently hold the record as the newest regular. Can get a really long cord. It is a long cord. It is a long cord. That's not the issue. The issue isn't the cord. The issue is I have to unplug the cord from the computer and plug it into the outlet. And sometimes I forget to do that. It's not a cord issue whatsoever. If it stays plugged into the laptop that's turned off, the battery will die. It's just I have to remember to physically move the cord from the laptop to the outlet. Yeah, Lacey, you are the newest regular here, which is pretty awesome. I think maybe one time since you first got here have you missed a stream, and you even pointed out that you couldn't be here for that stream. I don't think you've missed a single stream since you first showed up. What am I looking for? Mike, I'm actually not looking for anything other than experience right now. I am working on a Professor Oak challenge. I have to fully evolve every Pokemon I have before I take on the gym leaders. So before I take on Brock, I have to have a Venusaur, a Pidgeot, a Primeape. I already have a Fearow, a Raticate. I always forget Raticate. A Beedrill and a Butterfree, but I got to evolve these last 3 before I take on Brock. And then once I beat Brock, there's like 24 more Pokemon I have to get and fully evolve before we take on Misty. Missed over half the streams, to be honest. Well, keep in mind, Mewtwo, I don't think you've been here for all 4 years. So Would it be faster to turn off animations for grinding? It would totally be faster. It would 100% be faster. And I'm really embarrassed in this moment, Kaizen. Thank you for saying that. I'm a big dum-dum. But Mewtwo, I don't think you've been here since the beginning, so I can't say how many of the streams since you got here you've been in. I feel so stupid. You've been missing streams lately yourself. Amber, you know how I feel about that. I don't care. 6 months after I started? Really? I mean, that's awesome. I mean, it feels like you've been here forever. At the same time, it feels like you're still brand new. I don't know how to explain it. Only knew about these streams once you started this challenge? Really? Well, welcome back, Kaizen. It's nice having you here again. You have popped in quite a bit since I started this. And, you know, I was hoping this would happen, right? So historically, I've been mostly a shiny hunting channel. And I still am. But I've rarely done stuff outside of that. So I thought this would be a good chance to try something a little different, but still Pokemon related, and possibly reach some new people. And I think we have. And that's been pretty exciting for me. This year's the first year I've had sporadic times and been taking some time off. I'm glad you've been able to take some time off. Been here since the dreaded Reggie Draco debacle. You know what, Shiny Cornholio, I remember you from before you were here, because I remember when you used to go into everyone's streams and say, I'm Shiny Cornholio, I need shiny TP for my bunghole. And I'm going to be honest, I say this as a friend, a lot of streams I was in, that message would immediately get deleted. And I thought it was hilarious. And I was so excited when you finally showed up in my streams and I could say in front of everyone, I'm Shiny Cornholio. I need shiny TP for my bunghole. I thought it was fantastic. And every time you pop in, that still runs in my head. Got all the shiny, so there's something to keep, else to keep me busy. Exactly. I just thought it was like kind of like a perfect, not storm. What's the opposite of a storm? A perfect clearing. Fire Red, Leaf Green were coming out. A lot of people were excited about it. I had no shinies to hunt. But I knew that I should take advantage of the excitement. So doing this, like I've always wanted to do a Professor Oak challenge, so I thought it'd be fun. I am the great Shiny Cornholio. I need shiny TP for my bunghole. There it is. Shiny Cornholio used to pop into every stream with that being the first message. First time here, you're hunting unknowns in PLA. It was love at first sight. Razzie, literally my first stream in this house. There were 3 test streams prior to me moving. And then my first stream in this house was that stream. That's pretty crazy. You're, beating Brock and Misty is really going to open the world up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm really looking forward to that. Tons of stuff to catch and grind, but such a variety, I don't think it's going to feel nearly as monotonous. What is the Professor Oak Challenge? Good question, Jack. So, Professor Oak Challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. This Mankey needs to be a Primate. My Pidgeotto needs to be a Pidgeot. My Ivysaur needs to be a Venusaur. I already have Fearow. I have Raticate. I have Beedrill. I have Butterfree, and I feel like I'm forgetting one again. Anyway, you have to fully evolve everyone as much as you can before taking on the gym leader. It's going to be one of those challenges that takes a long time to get past the first section. It's very front-loaded. Once we get past Brock, it's going to open up a lot. The camera's lagging again, and I don't know why. I don't like it. You like the one where I used a picture of myself because the camera wasn't working? That was a good time. I still have that. Yeah, it was recently. It was just a few weeks ago. Maybe a month or 2 ago. Hannah, thank you so much for the reminder, and happy Sunday to you. What should be your iconic phrase for every time you join the stream? That's up to you, man. No one can decide that except for you. Imagine if there's a Nuzlocke, that would be terrible. Can I send that to you, and can you ask a question with a picture? Yes. No PP left. Alright, karate chop that bug. Who here's ever karate chopped a bug? Be honest. How about kick? Who's kicked a bug? There you go, Jess. Hefty likes paper towels so much he needs to make his channel Hefty. Exactly. You know a guy who eats bugs? He's probably like some sort of Pidgeotto. That'd be my guess. My face looks so fat in that picture. Because I'm shrugging my shoulders up. Like... I hate it. I hate that picture, Jess. I should never have sent it to you. Ken makes you want to eat crickets? Ken makes me want to not eat crickets. It cracks me up every time he eats crickets. Here's why. A couple reasons. One, prior to him starting that whole thing with the wheel and eating crickets, for months, he was talking about how if we had to eat crickets, we would, because they're a good protein and we would eat them. Like if there's an apocalypse scenario, everyone would eat crickets. And I'm like, why are crickets the only protein source available? What are you even talking about? And then he started eating the crickets and he hates how the crickets taste. He hates how the crickets taste. And he wants to get through that bag so quickly. If you guys haven't noticed this, pay attention. He started off by eating one cricket. Then it went to 2 crickets. Then it went to 3. Now it's up to a handful. He's speed running that bag of crickets. He just wants it done with. Mankey evolves at level 28, 7 levels away. I'm not going to decide the praise. You have to decide it, Steven. It's all up to you. Am I saying I was more hefty? I was saying that I looked more hefty when I was like this. My face looked fatter when I was like this than normally. Never eaten a cricket? Me either. Trying to find out what's the best team for Battle Tower and Brilliant Diamond. I'm the wrong person to ask about that. You know, people love like the Battle Tower, Battle Tree, Battle Frontier. I only do that stuff if like I need BP for a certain TM. I've never done that stuff. Focus Energy and Settler, yes. Crickets don't taste bad, also not good. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, he says the crickets in particular he got taste like dirt because he didn't even bother getting like some like honey flavored crickets. You worry about Chem's dentist? I do too. Crickets taste like chicken? I doubt it. I bet they taste like dirt. Would I eat crickets for $5? There's a certain 5-letter word that starts with W that I would like to imagine that I am not. And I would not do that W word for $5. I think if I were that W word, I would have a higher price tag. Which, yes, we'll go with which. What was it? Oh my gosh, Stephen Henry. I love the passion, but way too aggressive. You don't know what that word is? Yes, you do, Jess. Finally found a shiny alpha female Eevee and you ran out of calories. I even tried resetting using the master ball and it wouldn't work. Oh no, Christopher Larson. I am so sorry. That's terrible. We're just trying to survive this time change today. Exactly. I need more than $5 to eat crickets. Yeah, I'd like to think that if I were this W word and if I were to W word myself out, the price tag would be more than $5. I don't know what that word is, Jess. Woofy. Oh, Woofy. Yeah, Woofy. I'm not Woofy. Razzie. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Razzie. That you put a lot you type a lot of incredibly funny messages. That might be the funniest message I've seen you type in a long time. I mean, context is key, but that's brilliant. DM you the BRB screen as a birthday present. I can do that, Mewtwo. I can do that. Now I'm just imagining Jess opening up her DMs to see that one word, and it's amazing. What's the BRB screen? It's this. This is the BRB screen. Hold on. I swear we are trying to accomplish something on the stream. We're just getting so sidetracked. But it's okay. We're having fun. It's always a good time. Alright, where would that be? Probably under streaming. There it is. There you go. Happy birthday, Mewtwo. Already found a shiny. No shiny yet. No shiny yet. That was the Wordle today. Exactly, John. That was the Wordle today. Poliwhirl has no mouth to enjoy tea. I think you need to look at it again. I think you need to look at the picture again. Poliwhirl clearly has lips. Let that sit in your dreams for a while. Or nightmares. Do your birthday Wordle. Hopefully you find a shiny. It would be pretty cool to find a shiny. Here's the thing though, if I do find a shiny, lips that shouldn't exist. How rude. How rude that is to be saying. I would never say that your lips shouldn't exist. If I do find a shiny, I have to replace my non-shiny Pokemon with that one. So like if I have like a level 35 Pidgeotto and I find a shiny Pidgey, I have to dump the level 35 Pidgeotto, get the level 3 shiny Pidgey, and level up to level 36. So like most of my life, even when I have luck, everything's terrible. Sarah, what's going on, Sarah? Sarah, how's the Bulbasaur hunt going? I wish I was a Poliwhirl. I think I'd be a pretty good Poliwhirl. Come for a Shelf of Houndoom forever. Come for come for a Shelf of Houndoom. You'll forever come for it. You have come for a Shelf of Houndoom. You'll forever come for it. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, Inkachu just scaring the bejesus out of me. My goodness gracious. Still going, hope it shines soon. I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope you get the shiny Bulbasaur before I get a Primeape. Hefty Dad makes you want Wendy's from yesterday. I ended up getting a big arch yesterday because we were talking about McDonald's for some reason for 2 hours. It was pretty good. But yeah, I do like Wendy's. Wordle in 2, nice, good job. What would I do if I went to take my trash out, open the can, found a real Poliwhirl looking up at me? What would I do? I'd probably be very confused. And then I would probably touch it, because in my mind, I imagine that a Poliwhirl's skin feels like what I imagine a dolphin's skin feels like. So I'd like to touch it to see if it feels like what I think a dolphin skin feels like. Not to see if it feels like dolphin skin because I've never felt dolphin skin. But I just want to see if it feels like what I imagine dolphin skin feels like. Big Arch and I did not show my stream react. Yeah, I mean, it was the second time I've had it. You know, it wasn't like a first time reaction or anything. I've had one before. And feed it tea? Probably feed it tea. Would I invite it in for coffee? You know, I probably would have some questions for it. I'd sit it down and ask some questions. I thought that was fairly straightforward, Jess. In my mind, I have a concept. I have an idea of what I think a dolphin feels like. I've never pet a dolphin, but I have in my mind an idea of what that would feel like. And I think that a Poliwhirl would feel the same way, and Poliwag for that matter. I think it would feel the same way. So I would feel the Poliwhirl to see if it feels like what I think a dolphin would feel like. Not what a dolphin feels like, because I don't know what a dolphin feels like, but to see if it feels like what I think a dolphin feels like. Can't wait for Gen 10, so Wawa and you can play Pokemon Weewa. I love that. You want to feel that? You want me to feel one, but at the same time, you don't for this? Why don't you want me to have a chance to pet a dolphin? That's so rude. I would never tell you that I don't want you to pet a dolphin. You've been back soon, but your roommate and you had to go on an adventure looking for air for your tires cut. Most lines in the city weren't flat, but oh my gosh, God is good. I'm glad you were able to find it. Where I live, we have a chain of gas station / convenience stores called Sheets. And one of the cool things about Sheets is they have a 100% completely free air compressor, air blower. You can put air in your tires for free. The only bad thing is, you know, depending on like if it's like the weather changing, there might be a line. But yeah, I never pay to put air in my tires, and I always have a place to go, which is nice. 66 likes. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Pokemon dubs, I like that. Wawa. Would I keep the Poliwhirl? Well, you know, I don't think that that a living being with consciousness and intelligence can be owned. I would want to have consent. I would probably, if possible, you know, if it was something that I was open to, I would posit the question to Poliwhirl. You're more than welcome to stay here if you like, but I would never assume ownership of a intelligent being. You've been getting Sheets for months? Nice. You take credit for Hefty paying a polar bear. It was 100% you, Sarah. I never would have done it. You were the one that said, hey, Hefty, go pet that polar bear. And stupid me, I listened to you. That was 100% you. You don't know how to answer the poll? Why is that, Ari? Do you like it? Is that why? Your friend who went to college in PA and is obsessed with Sheets, and it's like chill, it's like a little guess. You know what? There's a lot of people in Eastern PA. They're like that with Wawa. Wawa is very similar to Sheets, except it's based out of Philadelphia, I believe. And it's also in New Jersey, right, Razzie? And it's like, dude, chill. It's a gas station that sells food. I like Sheets. I'm not out there like, you know, wearing the merch or anything. But it is very convenient. First theory true, you hate the time change, but also your country has not done it, but ever. Ah, gotcha. Well, then you can just hate it. You can just hate something. You can hate something without having to experience it. Free air is nice. Remember when other gas stations used to do that, right? The gas station right down the street from me charges like 50 cents. What is going on with my camera? Hold on. This is driving me crazy. I'm going to just close the app altogether. Bear with me. This is not an issue with the stream. What's about to happen is on purpose. So just bear with me. Like the man said when he walked into the bar with a grizzly. Bear with me. I finished the Shiny Dex in ZA. I did not, Jazziolo. I am taking a sabbatical from ZA. I did finish the Living Dex. So whenever home compatibility is available, I can immediately... There we go. Are we good? I can immediately transfer everything into home to complete that dex. But no, I didn't finish Shiny Living Dex yet. Eventually, I might go back to it and do it. Ari, I'm sorry for scaring you so much. Presence of the fourth answer makes you hesitate. Ari, the good news is you can answer whatever you want, and I'm going to love you the same. Dawn, what's going on, Dawn? I'm sorry I'm just now seeing your message. I had a little bit of an OCD issue with my camera. Now, dude, chicken strips? Chat more later? Oh, I wish I could go for some chicken strips. That sounds delicious. You know you can just beat Brock, shake my head, JK. Good luck with the Professor Oak challenge. Hardest part is almost over. Oof! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're down to the last three. Unfortunately, they are going to take the most time. But I do feel like there's a little light at the end of the tunnel. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you for the luck. I'm going to feel better once Sour Punch is evolved. You got a nice pork shoulder butt roast for dinner? That sounds delicious, JJ. You love pork? Pork is yummy. Zombie Charmy girl, come on now. You're being silly. That's a silliness right there. Uh-oh, we're out of karate chops. Has it been 20 minutes? I don't even know if it's been 20 minutes. Am I allowed to go to the Pokemon Center yet? I haven't been keeping track of time. Yes, I am. Razzie, thank you. It was 12:42. Oh, 12:42. Yep. You're right. Thank you, Razzie. Love you, baby boy. Pork shoulder butt. I could go for some pork, though. You were mid-yawn. Did you know the old wives' tale of trichinosis in pork, meaning worms in pork, hasn't been an issue since 2012? It all started in the 1800s? Interesting. 22, yeah, Clocky. So, Kiro forced me to train Charmander for 20 minutes, which got Charmander up to level 16, so it's now a Charmeleon. So I added one to the counter and one to the total. But how you doing, Clocky? Maybe not in America, but in Canada, all your pork is sanitary and clean. I trust you, JJ. I wasn't aware of the worm thing in the first place. But it's good to know that it's no longer a concern. Oh my gosh, $23.99. Someone just subscribed. And now we're just one sub away from 2,400. As a European, you love pork, delicious meat, never had issues in 23 years. Yeah, I've never had a pork issue either. Back from the zoo, what kind of animals did you see at the zoo, Clocky? That's the worms talking, probably so. Big issues back in the 1800s? Contrary to popular belief, I was not alive in the 1800s. I'm doing well, Don. How are you doing? Unfortunately, America's processing plants skip the Dawn dish soap step of cleaning our pork. What? You're supposed to clean pork with soap? That doesn't seem right. How was the time spent in front of the mirror? Oh my gosh! Dang. Someone get Clocky a burn heal, am I right? Elephants, manatees, fish, tigers, otters, seals. Nice. Lion, snakes, monkey. Who cleans pork with soap? I've never cleaned any meat with soap. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but I've never done it. Which starter am I leaning towards, or do you have locked in? What, for Gen 10? If I had to start playing Gen 10 tomorrow, I'd probably go Pombon, but I'm not overly enthused about any of the three. But they have plenty of time to win me over. John's going with Brout. Brout. Just left? How dare she? Weakest starter trio since Gen 8. For me, and we're just talking personal opinions here. We're just talking personal opinions. Don't be getting mad at people saying which ones they like the least. That said, don't be flat out there insulting things that you know other people like. For me, it's the weakest starter trio since Gen 5. But I also am willing to say I have a year at least for me to change my mind. Gen 9 is the worst for John. For me, Gen 5 has been the worst, and Gen 3 and Gen 6 for me are tied with being the best. As a Gen 5 lover, you can respect that. It's just none of the three of them jumped out at me. I still enjoyed playing Gen 5s. I enjoyed playing every Pokemon game. But when it came to starter picks, I was like, I guess I'll go with this one. And ended up doing it through all three. You saw orangutans. Ooh. Gen 10 at face value, worst of starters you've seen appearance-wise. I mean, I talked about this a lot last weekend. When Gen 9 came out, I had an issue with Fuecoco. And don't get married, Hefty, it's a trap. Thank you, JJ. Thanks for the advice. I didn't have an issue with Fuecoco like it's ugly. I had an issue with Fuecoco that it didn't look like a Pokemon to me. It looked like it would be a character like in a Mario game to me. And over time, I really came to like Fuecoco's design, and now when I see it, I think it does look like a Pokemon. I'm expecting that to change. I'm expecting that to happen with the Gen 10 starters, that over time, my thought process will change, and they will look like Pokemon. Gen 5 is your first game that you discard your starter in the playthrough? Dang, Ari, that's savage. New Pokemon designs look too cartoony. One thing you like about Gen 1, despite disliking Kanto, how many of the mons are clearly based off of 90s monsters? True. You instantly fell in love with Fuecoco. You knew before the Scarlet Violet trailer ended that you were going with it. Again, I'm not saying it was a bad design. I just didn't think it looked like a Pokemon design. But now I do think it looks like a Pokemon design. Hefty, what's your favorite fast food? Probably Wendy's. It's probably Wendy's. Last good generation, in your opinion, was Gen 5. Didn't like 3D games at all. Sorry. Hey, everyone's tell their own opinion, Don. No, and I'm sorry, I'm just not reading that message. Sometimes I go off on a little bit of a tangent, and then I gotta catch up on chat. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I like the 3DS games a lot. I don't know if it's mostly. I definitely like the shiny hunting on the 3DS games the most. That might have influenced me somewhat. Some of the models I don't like on the 3DS. I do kind of miss the pixel art looking sprites. You don't understand the Gen 5 hate. Sure, not having access to older Gen mons sucked, but you grew to like the 156 new mons. And I grew to like them as well. My biggest complaint when I was playing through Black and White was the grinding. Ironic that I'm talking about this while I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. But if you look at the new Pokemon in Black and White and you look at like the levels they evolve at, I think overall, across all gens, it has the highest average level to evolve a Pokemon. So when I think back to my playthrough of Black and White, what I remember the most was the grinding to get the Pokemon to evolve. But again, I still liked it. I always say, like, choosing a least favorite gen is like choosing a least favorite ice cream. At the end of the day, it's still ice cream. Yes, Raticate, your favorite starter and favorite grass type replacing Ferrothorn. Nice, Airy. Use your Swaddle instead of Snivy as your grass type. You and I, Sarah, you and I might be the only Swaddle lovers in the world. I hope not. But even if we are, that makes me happy. Ultra Shin, Ultra Moon, shiny hunting is peak. Absolutely, John. You know where it's at. We're going to get to Brock today. We are definitely not going to get to Brock today. That's certainly not going to happen. I hope, but I do not have... What is happening? That was weird. I was moving... I was not controlling my character for a second. I hope, but I'm not convinced that next week, by the end of it, we might be done. But we'll see. You're a Lavani lover? Love to hear that. 58 levels of Larvesta is painful. Exactly. Wish they had Unova Stone that evolves those later joining mons outside Unova. True. That would be great. Jerry's back. Welcome back, Jerry. You love Magician Pokemon. It's so cute to you that they have visual theme gimmick to excuse their inherent use of magic, and that's so silly. Totally agree with you. Remember, Ari, remember the argument over whether or not Delphox was wearing a dress? I'll always remember that day. Wormhole hunts and SOS will because I'm your favorites. Even enjoyed the Poipole type null hunts. Me too. Those are fun, even though both type nulls went over odds for me. Oh my gosh, zombie. Probably so. Probably so. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. We're now at 23.99, only one sub away from 2,400. What was the consensus? Oh no, it was in a it was a discussion. You were trying to convince Gage. It was in Gage's stream. You were trying to convince Gage that Delphox wasn't wearing a dress. Because Gage was saying that he didn't like Delphox because it was wearing a dress. And there's a whole back and forth about whether it's a dress or if it's robes or if it's just fur. It was pretty entertaining. You'll love Swaddle enough to make it feel not make it feel unloved. Exactly. Swaddle is adorable. I love the shiny. That off green. I don't know what shade of green that is, but that off green that Swaddle has, I love that color. It's a bathrobe. That must be it. All right, we're in the last hour of the stream. I gotta be honest, total transparency, it's totally because of the time change. The first half of the stream definitely drug for me a little bit. We were 2 hours in, I felt like we were like 4 hours in. But you guys have kept me on path. You guys have kept me entertained. 3 cups of coffee has helped as well. I'm feeling pretty good now. So, one weekend into the 6-hour streams, I'm feeling pretty good. Johto's level curve, but with Unova Mons would surely be an experience. Oh my gosh. That would be horrible. Jerry, could you imagine that? Johto's level curve with the Gen 5 Pokemon evolution levels? Oh my gosh, Sarah with the €5. Not gonna lie, every time the official Pokemon channel does a Gen 5 post, you're so on edge. Like, please make a sign for remakes. I know exactly what you're talking about, Sarah. I saw that. Pokemon did a community post. It says something like, raise your hand if you love Unova. And it had a little gif of like a guy dancing with a Tepig. And the first comment I saw was, Why do you do this? Every time you do something like this, you break everyone's hearts. Or something to that effect. Chartreuse and teal with red mandibles and feeties and white belly. Yeah, maybe it's chartreuse. It feels like a little bit of an odd green that I really like. All right, let's get this wheel spin for Sarah. Sarah, I swear to God, I love you to death, and I will still love you. But if you land on +1 to Evo level, I'm going to resent you behind your back for about half a week. We did not. Jerry, thank you for saying that. We've only done one game. All right. Are you kidding me? Are you? Okie dokie. The applause sells it. Okay, Sarah, my love. Which one of these 5 Pokemon are going to get a level added to their evolution level? That was all me. That was all me. Don't blame Sarah, blame the wheel. I can only blame myself. Anywho. Oh yeah, the wheel's blocking it. Whoops. Anywho. While Sarah's deciding how she's going to screw me over, let's play Guess the Pokemon plush. I have a Pokemon plush on my desk right here. It's right in front of me. I can see it. You can't. For some reason, I can't remember the name of the plush. So please tell me what the name of this plush is. It's not Squirtle. Wait, I did this wrong. Sarah, is that what you're saying? Squirtle? Add 1 level to Squirtle? It's not Rowlet. What type is it? Oh, I'm not giving clues yet. Yes, okay, so Squirtle will now evolve at level 17 instead of level 16. It's not Flygon. Sarah, of all the things that you could have done, that was the nicest thing you could have done. So I still love you and I won't resent you. It's not Rockruff, not Houndour, not Aeron. Not Shellos. Is it a dog? It's not a dog. It's a Pokemon. It's not Wooper. It's not Mawile. Not Munchlax. Not Blissey. Alright, Sour Punch is at level 22. That was the intent. I appreciate that, Sarah. Very, very kind of you. What era? Not Finneon. Oh my gosh, we did it. We hit 2,400 subs. If that was you that just subscribed, please let me know so I can give you a big old thank you for getting us up to 2,400. Now we are in the danger zone. There's probably going to be a purge at some point this week. So I'd love to hit, say, 2,405? Question mark? Then I'd feel confident. Oh, there we go. We lost it. Well, it was nice while we had it. Okay, it's not Gliscor, not Emolga, not Celebi, not Torchic, not Bonsly, not Meowth, not Mewtwo, not Poliwhirl. It is a fighting type Pokemon. A fighting type Pokemon. Let's get Kyle up to level 21. The Purge already, yep. Not Feebas. Not Meanfu, not Hitmontop, not Hitmonchan, not Hitmontop. Not Mankey, not Tyrogue, not Machop, not Emboar. What do you think outside the box though, Matthew? Not Cubfu. Oh man, I want a Cubfu plush. Not Blaziken, not Hitmonlee, not Komao. Also thinking outside the box. Not Vibrava. Not Riolu. You got the Mewtwo in Pokemon Go? Nice! Congratulations, Fresh Ferret. You hit level 80. Not Lucario, not Phalanx, not Poliwrath, not Pignite, not Beware, not Phalanx, not Virizion, not Cobalion. You know what's funny, Wolf? I think I did kind of throw a curveball at you, but in like the opposite way. Not Timber. Stuffle is fighting, but it's not Stuffle. And Shiny Zapdos, congratulations on that. Not Heracross, not Hitmontop, not Clobbopus, not Koraidon, not Beware, not Conkeldurr. Oh my gosh, we hit 2,400 again. I wonder if we can hold on to it this time. Not Riolu. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 6-7? Oh my gosh. You got me so good. Not Annihilate, not Scratch, not Lucario, not Scrafty. Not Hitmontop. Not Keldeo Resolute form. Not Flamigo. Not Flamigo. The 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. That's a good one. I like that. John Streckert coming in. John Streckert, the undisputed king of Guess the Pokemon plush. It is, in fact, Pancham. It is Pancham. I think it's a little bit of a curveball. I gotta be honest. Maybe it's just me. Because of Pangoro, I always think of the entire line as dark. Is Zamazenta even fighting type? I think so. Aren't they? Wait, are they both fighting type or are they both steel type? Palunian Cat? I will try and remember that, Steven. Okay, yeah, Zamazenta's fighting. Is it fighting steel and fighting fairy? Yeah, Pancham is just straight up fighting. And then once you hit, I think, level 32, if you have a dark Pokemon in your party, when it levels up, it will evolve into Pangoro. You have that same plushie in your room? We're like besties now. Steel fighting and steel fairy. Okay, gotcha. I knew they were both one thing or the other. Both steel, but only if they have their weapons. Gotcha. Hero of many battles form is mono fighting. It's better than fighting mono. I knew a guy that had to do that once. It was rough for him. Like bots. I should make a like bot. I don't even know how I would do that. It's like Zacian's Hero of Many Battles form is Mono Fairy. They're just old, tired puppies, right? Promise you wouldn't bring that up on stream. Jerry, no one knew it was you until you just said that. I hope you realize. You outed yourself. I feel very confident that we're going to have a Primate next weekend. Sleep well, Sir Pups. Sleep well indeed. That days you have caught a shiny like. Could you imagine? Jerry got outsmarted by himself. He done hecked himself. You should never heck yourself. I need to drop another incense. That's why I'm not getting anything. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 4 incense now. Zacian is your second favorite Pokemon and your favorite shiny. Your first favorite Pokemon, as we all know, is Finneon. Don Long, thank you so much for the party hat. Very kind of you. Articuno! We got a Galarian Articuno on screen. Can I catch this? Can I catch this and finish off my Kanto Dex in home other than Mewtwo? Let me just double check. I do not have a Master Ball. Finneon. It was not an excellent throw. One, It popped out and it ran. Matthew, I'm so mad at you right now. I've never been this upset before. You no longer believe. Shiny. I can't talk. Wow. Wow, Razzie, it's seriously a stroke. Shiny Sandshrew. Congratulations, Johto Jerry. Am I playing on GBA? I am playing on my Nintendo Switch 2. This is the $19.99 ROM that I bought on the Switch 2. I'm seriously starting to get concerned, Razzie. When I say seriously, I mean not really. It's just a bit. Shiny Sansu. See what I'm saying now? I do see what you're saying now. Hurry up and get lucky and forever friends with me. I'll give you a Galarian Articuno. What's your name? Are you Lyco Scott? Pika Power. That's right. There you are. Hey, you sent me a gift. His name is Matt. What's your name, Sheesh? I don't know. People have different names for different things. Good lord. Mewtwo is Jelly EK, and he expected me to remember that. How could I possibly remember that Mewtwo is Jelly EK? No one can remember that. I sent you a gift. Are we forever friends now? Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Omanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. So you can get it to say you caught a shiny like reference to Steven, aka Old Likebot. That's a good idea. I'm gonna look into seeing if I can do that. I'll invite you to do the weekly challenge with me tomorrow so we can gain friendship super fast. What is the weekly challenge this week? Getting a Venusaur before Brock is madness. It really is. You got a shiny like, what? We'll find out tomorrow. Okay. You'll carry? Carry on, my wayward son. Unless it's raids. Yeah, well, that's probably the one I'm going to be able to help out with the least. The fewest. Chem, is it the fewest? I help out with the fewest? Is that what I'm supposed to say? You got 2 shiny likes. Nice. Remember that Poliwag's picture was in the Pokerep, but the singer said Poliwhirl by mistake? Yep, I do remember that. There'll be peace when you are gone. Oh, you lost a shiny Haunter. Someone scammed you in Pokemon Brick Bronze. What the heck? Funny lyrics are Carry On My Wayward Son, but the title is Carry On Wayward Son. You know, I never thought about that, Matthew. That's a good point. That is weird. Who's Baba O'Reilly? And how come that Teenage Wasteland song is named after him? It's just a domino effect challenge. Once you evolve them all, you'll domino effect the game, and each gym leader is a domino. In a way, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the good news is I never have to worry about winning a battle. And that is never going to be a concern on this challenge. Harry Underwood, my son. Carrie Underwood, my son. I like that, Eric. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I'm going to use it forever. I plan on playing Pokemon Waves. I'm going to be playing Wind and Waves. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will. I haven't determined yet whether Wind or Waves will be my main game. I'll have to learn a lot more about it. I am hearing rumblings about there being potential gameplay differences between the two, not just version exclusives, which would be interesting. What about trade evolutions? You caught a hunter and you trade with yourself? Yep. So I am off stream doing a very casual, very relaxed playthrough of Fire Red, catching all the version exclusives, and it will be there so that when we need to do trade evolutions, we can do them. You can play Winds and Waves early right now. What? Shiny Charmeleon. Tell me how I can play Wind and Waves right now. Last Saturday, you got Pokemon Silver for the Game Boy. You bought it from eBay. So excited to play, only to find out the game has a dead battery. The good news is, Don, that is something that's fixable. You can fix that. You can replace the battery. Halfway through that message, I thought you were going to tell me that that it was a fake copy. But thankfully, that is something that you can fix. You can replace the battery. Search Pokemon Winter Waves and scroll down to the end and find it. I can't believe that I haven't heard about this. That's pretty wild that I can play the Gen 10 game right now. Let me go to Google and search for Pokemon Wind and Waves. Pokemon Wind and Waves. And I'm going to search to the bottom of Google. That takes me... Ooh, I see. If I go to the bottom of Google, when I search Pokemon Wind and Waves, I do, in fact, get something. I get this. Pretty cool. I'll have to play that later. www.letmeplaygen10now or else.forreal. Or France. France is for real. Going too far with this. Matthew, it's been 5.5 hours. I don't know what you want from me. Nintendo eShop. I mean, it's not like we're going to get to Brock today, Matthew. I've been having a stroke all stream. It's true. You guys should probably check on me later today. Welcome back, Slowpoke. How have you been? Oops. Whoops. No results found. Did I misspell it? Oryx dry marinade and pink salt, Stubbs pork seasoning and parsley. Nice. Gen 10 stars look like they were thrown at the wall. I don't know if you mean like figuratively or literally, but I believe both are true. But, oh well. Wasn't there. I couldn't find it. I must have misspelled Pokemon. Let's get back to the game. What's up, Scrollbo? Jerry, I forgot about your love of Hydrapple. 21, 21, 21. Let's throw Peter back in. I like it when we give Peter some levels because Peter likes to eat bugs like Chem Nation. Ariana fell. No, my God, I am done. I am done. I just read perhaps as Phelps. I called you Ariana Phelps. That's not even your name. I'm done. No, I'm not okay, Mewtwo. I am not okay. Stupid Dandard time. YouTube short lied to you and you're walking back home alone. You fell on your elbow. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you fell on your elbow, Shiny Charmeleon. I hope it feels better soon. But yeah, you gotta be careful. Some people will say some stink lies on the internet to try and trick you into things. I do remember that. Okay, so I really want to tell the story. I have to be very careful with how I say it because knowing my brain today, I'm gonna dox myself. So one time on Gage Perez's stream, I made a dono, and I did a dono on Streamlabs. When you do it on Streamlabs, it doesn't show up in the chat, right? So when you do it on Streamlabs, you can change your name to whatever you want it to be. So I made some funny name, probably making a joke about Gage or something, and I donated some money. The thing about Streamlabs, though, is it goes directly to usually PayPal, and so you can check your PayPal and see who sent you the money. So even though I made up a fake name, he wanted to see who it was. So he opens up his PayPal, he sees who sent the money and says, "Who's blah, blah, blah," and uses my full government name. And then he goes, "Oh, that's hefty." He straight up doxed me on his stream, and I was like, "Gage, bro, what are you doing?" Like, he didn't do it on purpose. He didn't even think about it. He just looks at it and goes, "Hey, who's Bobby Jim McGillicuddy?" "Oh, yeah, that's hefty." You're both... Wait, what? How am I dumb? That's right. No one needs to know my full name. You can just know my first name. Bobby Jim. That reminds me of this other time. All right. A few friends and I went to Perkins. We went to Perkins for breakfast after a long night out, and I'll leave it to your imaginations to determine what that means. We went to Perkins for breakfast after a long night out. Waitress comes over. Her name tag says Betty Joe, and she says, "Hi, I'm Katie Joe. What can I get you?" And we're all a little confused, and my one friend says, "How come your name tag says Betty Joe?" And Katie Joe says it's a nickname. We just didn't ask any follow-up questions. That confused us even more. After I've come for Shalfa Houndoom, you'll forever come for it. Sure, whatever you want it to be, that's what it is. Long night of gaming, exactly. Still laughing at Gage. I'm constantly laughing at Gage. My one friend was like pounding iced tea. Bet this deck at Catherine Joe didn't understand what was so confusing. Yeah. My one friend was so thirsty, he was just pounding iced tea, Bethesda. And he kept asking for refills. And at one point, after like his third refill, like he like apologized, like, "Can I get another refill?" And she's like, "Yeah." And my other friend looks at her and goes, "He's got the Rhea." It was... How much longer is this stream? 29 minutes, okay. Finally got your Fido, and he came with a twin. Nice. Congratulations, Lacey. Burger would be pretty good. Trying to get to level 100? Good luck. It wasn't that Gage was willing to spill personal information. He didn't think about it. Those two brain cells didn't connect. Any ideas that could help? Try to get a more experience would be my advice. The more experience you give it, the quicker it will get to level 100. I don't know. Like, what game are you playing? What game is it in? You're eating brownies at 11:32 a.m. That is a Sunday goal right there. You had spaghetti. I like spaghetti. ZA. How... I mean, experience candy. Don't you have like a ton of experience candy? You can get experience candy pretty simply in that game. Fleisch, what's going on? Good to see you. I'm assuming, Fleisch, that you're speaking German, which I know a little bit of German, but we try and keep the chat in English so that my mods can mod the chat if need be. But hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Recommend fighting alphas? Yeah, alphas are a good way to get experience candy. Sorry, hey, nothing to apologize about. That's like one of those things where it's not like you did anything wrong, right? Like, I'm not gonna say, how dare you speak a different language. It's just more of a, like, not everyone in my chat can speak it, so it just makes it easier if we all keep it in English. You can blame that on me for just being a dumb American, not fluent in more than one language. Quasar, what's going on? Good to see you. Brett, you just spoke a little German. That's true, Mewtwo. You did speak a little German. You said Brett. 4-year-old wants money from her daddy. You don't know why. Probably to buy stuff. But Fleisch, how are you doing today? What's going on? Got killed. Uh-oh. Better revive it. Yeah, I'll do a little diatribe about moderation for a minute. You know, obviously I got my own channel and I'm a mod on some other channels. Here's how I look at some things, right? Like, there's a couple of different layers of moderation. There's, like, obvious, like, trolly people, right? That are going to say, like, rude things or mean things. Just be, you know, straight up butt stinks, like, be told jerks. And yeah, they're going to get in trouble. They're going to get timed out. They're going to get their messages deleted. They're going to, you know, we're not going to want them around. Then there's things like spam. No one's ever going to, like, go on like a permanent record for spam. It just gets a little annoying. And it's like, hey, you know what? Simmer down a little bit. You don't have to send the same message over and over and over. Knock it off. We're having a good time here. And that's like, hey, just, you know, calm down a little. Just calm down. I'm not mad. Just calm down. And then there's things like, I personally don't care about caps. I don't care if you have the caps lock on. I don't care about that. But like, with other streams, like things like typing in all caps or typing in different fonts or sending messages in different language. Those are things that if you're brand new to the channel, I wouldn't expect you to know that. So I'm never going to be mad if someone comes in and types in all caps or someone comes in and speaks a different language. I'm never going to be mad at that. But for moderation purposes, yeah, we're going to delete those messages, or, you know, we'll say like, hey, heads up, this is how we do things here. And that's it. You know, I've never gotten mad at somebody for those things. Now, Airy, yeah, Airy will kill you. Airy will straight up kill you if you spam. I can't control Airy. I've tried. If anything, she controls me. I might be the streamer. She's the one that's actually in charge. So, what she says goes. But, just do what she says and everyone's going to have a good time. I'm the smartest person you know. Slowpoke, you need to, we've talked about this, you need to meet more people. You need to go out there and meet more people. You choked on your drink. I apologize. Don't punish me. You knocked and you knocked. You spammed in chat once, and you immediately heard a knock on the door after Ari timed you out. Yeah. Those are the types of knocks you don't answer. She is the one who knocks. Not saying please and thank you gets you thrown in the dungeon. Exactly. But like I say all that because like there have been times like on my stream or on like other channels where I'll try to be really nice about like, hey, heads up, please type in English. Like, please keep the chat in English. I'm not mad. I'm just doing my duty. Is like, we try and keep the chat in the language that the streamer can speak. So, please chat in English. And people will almost, and not anyone here. Some people will get like annoyingly apologetic. Mods, you know who I'm talking about. Like for you, it's just like, please keep English in chat, and you moved on with your life. And they will spend the next 20 minutes apologizing. You don't need to apologize. You're not in trouble. Just move on. Am I saying that Slowpoke needs a girlfriend? Weird that you took it that way, Zombie. I just meant that if I'm the smartest person that Slowpoke knows, Slowpoke needs to meet more people. The apology is another layer of spamming. Exactly. The most annoying thing with modding is people that cannot accept a timeout. I don't care what the reason of the timeout is. It could be warranted. Maybe it was even like an overstep by a mod. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You got timed out. You come back, and then you spend the next 20 minutes arguing the timeout. That's not how it works. Even if you were to get the streamer to say, you're right, you shouldn't have been timed out, that doesn't give you back that 5 minutes. You don't get that back. The timeout's over. Like, just move on with your life. That's my best advice to anybody. If you're ever timed out, if it's like, if you genuinely have a question, like if it's like you showed up, you said hi, and you got timed out for 20 minutes, when you come back, sure, I can understand saying, why was I timed out? And get an answer. But to like argue it, like over and over, what's the point? The timeout's over. Just move on. What am I even talking about now? Oh, you heard me out of context. Search Slowpoke needs to meet more people. Yeah, everyone should always meet new friends. Make new friends, tie some yarn. That's how you do the scarn. Tyranitar has locked away Mount Silver. I do think that sucks. I am not roasting Ari. What are you talking about, Steven? My goodness gracious. They're the ones that tell the mods to shut up. It's like punching a cop in the face expecting not to go to jail. Oh, exactly. Yeah, last or rip message. That's yeah, that can be pretty annoying. Smeargle not showing up in snapshots? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I typically, I mean, you know how little I play Go. I typically don't take the snapshots unless I know that something can show up, like if there's like an event going on. Yes, Ari is 100% true. If I roasted Ari, this would be the last stream. This would be the last time you saw me. What's up, Skulls of the Cats? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Can we catch it? When I say we, I mean me. You guys aren't helping. Caught it! I was about to show my phone with a notification that should not have been on stream. But caught it! Got it, Tapu Koko! This stream has been a fever dream. Classic hefty catch. Got myself a Tapu Koko. Perfect for me. Absolutely perfect. But I get to put that in home, so I'm excited. You love the stream, and it's not over yet. We still have 18 freaking minutes. Almost a Nundo, I know. I know. Yesterday, the Solgaleo I got was a very solid 2-star. Right in the middle. Leech Seed and other dream moves it should not be used on Tentacool because it has a chance to have liquid ooze. That's right. That's a good reminder, Lacey. That was a good reminder. Thank you. Thankfully, thanks to Wolf in Tune, I got rid of Leech Seed on Ivysaur yesterday, so I won't have to worry about that. Slowpoke, that's a good question. Has anyone gotten a shiny yet? Even the humble brags I saw Matthew do in Discord yesterday were non-shinies. Everything's base dots. Okay, gotcha. You like your buddy Pokemon? I do, Mewtwo. Is Tapu Koko in Scarlet Violet now? I don't think the Tapus are in Scarlet Violet? Question mark? I gotta be honest, after I found out they were not shinyable, I didn't bother doing anything with the legendaries in Blueberry Academy. Charcadet is 1 out of 60. Okay, interesting. Alright, I think... Isn't it funny how humans work? Coveting Nundos because of their rarity, having something other people don't, even if it's objectively worse. I do think it's interesting. Like, I anecdotally, I don't know if that's the right word. I do find it interesting that having a perfectly terrible Pokemon is as rare as having a perfect Pokemon. So it's neat to me. But, yeah, I don't know what I would do other than... brag about it? I don't know if I brag about it. I think it would be neat. I think it would be neat to be like, I got the worst possible Pokemon you can. Yeah, legendary Pokemon like this are never out in the wild. That's why I was so excited about this. It was a pleasant surprise. I know I complain a lot about Pokemon Go, particularly raids, trades, eggs, etc. But this is the type of event I can 100% get behind. I love this. Let's throw Kyle in, get him to level 22. That might be it. I think... Hey, Don, you have to go. Thanks for being here, Don. Hope to see you again soon. Your first Nundo was shiny, so you can flex it immediately. Sweet. Worst possible Pokemon in a very short amount of time. You'll take the 0% IV all day. You have a Nundo Crocodile from Black 2 that you wouldn't have even known about, but you transferred up to Ultra into the IV checker. That's crazy. That's pretty rare. You have a maxed out Charizard and ZA in your party? That's awesome, Steven. Congratulations. Don, thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate you. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. I'm going to crunch some numbers later on today, probably, but I think Saturday... we'll just focus entirely on Mankey. I think we might be able to get Mankey from level 22 to 28 on Saturday. Which is a crazy thing to say, isn't it? It's a crazy thing for me to say. I think we might be able to get 6 levels on a Pokemon in 6 hours. No good in every category. 6. That's your favorite number, Airy. That's just how this challenge be. It is just how it be. But every time We evolved something. We're one evolution closer. It's definitely grindy. It hasn't felt like a job to me yet, Wolf. But I really think what Kim said the other day, like, and I'm trying to stick with that in my head, it's helping a lot. Like, that this is basically shiny hunting, except I'm KOing the encounters. That is helpful for me. Special attack 290, special defense 205, speed 256, defense 206, attack 216, HP 317. Nice. I do want to do a quick check on Mankey to see how much experience we need. And get a rough idea of how many encounters we'll have to do. So let me check that. But yeah, I think we'll probably get Kyle to level 22 before stream ends. Every battle we do, we're one battle closer to the end of the challenge. It's so true. That is the mindset, Mewtwo. That is the mindset to have. Regarding the Charmeleon, on one hand, disobedience is annoying, on the other hand, does have boosted experience gain. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like it somewhat balances out, Airy. I do, like, so far, it feels that way. I do know that the higher the levels go, the higher the percentage it will disobey. But so far, it feels like it's kind of balanced out. Okay, so let's see here. So, total experience needed 21,952 minus 10,649. So we need 11,303 experience on the Mankey. So we're almost halfway there. If I divide that by an estimated average of 25 experience per encounter, that's 452 encounters that we have to do. 452 Pokemon we have to fight. I think that's doable in 6 hours. Yeah, Ari, I didn't know that either, but surprising no one, this week Chem Nation ran the numbers. He ran the numbers. He found the. He actually found the equation. The higher over-leveled it is, the higher chance it will disobey. It starts off at like a 1 in 3 chance it'll listen, and then it gets down to like below 1 1/4 chance or something like that. Or maybe it starts off at like 2/3 chance it will listen, but it gets down to under 1/4 chance. It can Mega Evolve in Charizard X. That's sweet. Well, it looks like Sarah is going to be working on Bulbasaur some more. I do have to hand it to Sarah. I tease Sarah a lot, and Sarah also teases everyone nonstop. It makes a lot of them cry. But Sarah's a wonderful person. One, the fact that she made the member badges, which is awesome. Also, Ari made the majority of the emotes, if you didn't know that. 2, she gifted today. She didn't have to, but she did donate today. And 3, even though she landed on the worst possible sliver on the wheel, she chose the most benevolent option. That was really sweet of Sarah. Very good, Steven. Very good. Pikachu gives pretty good experience. 58's pretty nice. I got a shiny like. 2 more to go. Only 2 likes away from the like goal. I don't know if we can hit the like goal in the next 10 minutes. That would be pretty neat. That would mean a lot to me, personally. And to Jerry. It would mean a lot to Jerry, too. So if you want to make me happy, but more importantly, if you want to make Jerry happy, and you haven't hit that like button already, hit that like button. Slowpoke liked for Jerry. You too can like for Jerry. If not now, when? And if not you, who? It's never too late for now. One more, all right. Jerry thanks you. You hit the like button for Jerry, but the other button for Hefty. What's the other button? Dislike? We hit it. Oh my gosh, look at that. All I had to do was pull a Sarah McLachlan about Jerry. In the arms of a Jerry. Here's a Thundurus. Can I catch it? I don't think I need Thunderous. Mostly the clip button, gotcha. And Thunderous broke out, and it didn't run away. Let's try this again. Ooh, I'm down to only 28 golden Razzes left. I don't understand how people can drink like and it ran away. 5 5-hour energy drinks in one graveyard shift and be fine, but like Celsius says you should only have 2 servings of Celsius per day. I don't know. That sounds like science, and I'm not good at science. I think these have similar habits to Galarian birds. You got Latias to stay after the 4th ball. What? 4 balls. That's a lot of balls. Thunderous didn't interrupt my sentence. Now I don't remember what I was saying. What is a lethal dosage of caffeine? Now I'm curious. What is a lethal dosage of caffeine? 1,200. It says 1,200 milligrams. This says 10 grams, which would be 1,000 milligrams. So yeah. Yeah, basically 10 grams. I was just curious. While we're on caffeine, saying a true sign that you have caffeine puts you to sleep if you have ADHD. Hold on. While we're on caffeine, saying a true sign that you have caffeine puts you to sleep if you have ADHD is extremely inaccurate. Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty inaccurate to me. Drink way too much coffee. I have 3 to 4 cups a day. Usually have more like 3. I typically have 3 cups a day. I've been overindulging this weekend. Usually I have 1 cup when I wake up. I have 1 cup when I get to work, and that lasts me for most of the morning. Then I'll have a cup in the evening after dinner. You like coffee unless it's black coffee? I will drink black coffee. In fact, my 3rd cup, the last one I had here on stream, was black. I will drink black coffee, but I prefer little cream, little sugar. This thing where you type and talk faster than you think. I hear you, buddy. I do that too. Yeah, we might go a little over time, but let's get Kyle to level 22. I should start a cafe with my homebrewed coffee. Homebrewed? You mean K-Cup? Come on now. I gotta get ready for your job day off. See you lovely people next weekend. Yes, Lacey, definitely see you next weekend. Thank you for being here. Like black coffee usually, but when you're feeling wild, you put some cream in it. Fair. Strangely different kinds of caffeine. One type of coffee will literally put you to sleep, another kind will do nothing to you, another kind will energize you. I don't, again, we're verging on science territory, which I always feel uncomfortable talking about because I don't know anything. Second Sand Shrew, congratulations, Jerry. Congratulations to me for saying Sandshoe correctly the first time. But I will say that the way that I am with my body and my caffeine intake is caffeine doesn't keep me awake, but it's hard for me to wake up without it. So like I need caffeine in the morning to really get my motor running, get up and going. But I can have like a cup of coffee or soda at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, and that won't impact when I fall asleep. I'm not trying to talk scientifically, just noting something weird and annoying about how caffeine affects you. I get that. As long as we keep it very vague and unscientific, I'm happy to have that conversation. If we start wanting to talk about specifics and how things actually work, that's when I got to bow out of the conversation. Chai and black tea calms you. That's good. You need caffeine so you're not a terrible person in the morning, right? I hear you. Usually you talk so fast nobody can understand you because of it. I know some people like that. And also, I've been that person. You need caffeine to wake up, be able to do stuff? Yeah. And, I mean, yes, it is a form of addiction, right? I mean, it 100% is. Like, I can say that I do have an addiction to caffeine. I've gotten to the point where I feel that I need to have it in order to focus or function early in the morning. But I don't care. There's way worse things to be addicted to. I've been lurking, can't rewind, but I'm sure you said, I said calculus instead of Celsius. Could be. Would not surprise me, Razzie. I've often said that calculus has way too much caffeine. I am so happy that we can wait another 8 months. 8 months until the next time change. Oh, nice, Meta Champion. Hopefully they take a look at it. Let's see how many chat messages Hefty gets through before he misreads. Mewtwo, come on now. That's rude. I have summertime already? I have summertime? What? It's March. Do I think Gen 10 will be out early or late next year? That's a great question, John. So my friend and I were looking at the release dates historically of the Pokemon games. And the first 3 gens were honestly all over the place, kind of. And maybe the first 4 gens. But I believe basically since Black and White, the original games of a gen, I don't mean remakes, I don't mean deluxe versions, I don't mean your Black 2, White 2, your Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but the original gen starter games have come out in November. There was a time back before that where mainline games could come out in March. So I'm personally hoping they go back to March. It's not going to surprise me if they wait until November. But then we've also received, both Legends games have been January releases. That's not true. I don't know why I said that. Legends Arceus was a January release. Why did I say both? Legends Arceus was a January release, and I think there's been something else that's been released in January before. So it could take that path. But I think, unfortunately, number 1 most likely is November. Number 2 most likely is March. 3 most likely is January. That's where I'm at. Penicillin. Oh wait, I missed. Can't drink coffee because your doctor told you that because you're allergic to penicillin, and that's a type of mold that coffee beans are naturally grown and dried out in humid environments that tend to grow mold. And that's why coffee makes your heart pound, your eyes go hazy. No. I know many people that are allergic to penicillin that can drink coffee. That might not be the reason. There might be a different reason you can't drink coffee. What's up, Kirk? Good to see you. You think Genta would be November 2027 because we got champions as the competitive scene, new competitive scene for a bit? Maybe. I don't know. You need powdered creamer for coffee? Yeah, that. I've had powdered creamer before. It can be bad, but it can be good too. It always depends on what type you get, right? I definitely prefer the actual liquid creamer, but I've had some good cups of coffee with powdered creamer. You already beat the boss fight in ZA. Good job, Steven. Pokemon Typing Adventure came out in April. Alright, I've changed my mind. It's definitely coming out in April. You're not saying there's penicillin in mold. You're saying humid grows mold. No, JJ, I think what people are saying is coffee doesn't have penicillin in it. So if you're allergic to penicillin, that shouldn't affect whether or not you can have coffee. Your lactose? I gotcha. You're running on no sleep and you're still delirious at this point and find this conversation so funny. I don't even know where we are at this point. I don't even know why I'm catching this Woobat. I don't need it. But, I mean, there could be other reasons, JJ, why you shouldn't drink coffee, but I don't think it has to do with your allergy to penicillin. I think those are two separate things. I think this is the last battle. And we hit 2,400. Oh my gosh, we finally made it to 2,400. Thank you so much for getting us to this milestone. I hope we can keep it. Alright, JJ, that's fair. But, you know, I hope you realize I don't, at least, I can only speak for myself. I'm not trying to make fun of you or tease you, JJ. I just genuinely don't think, I think there's something missing. Because there's not penicillin in coffee. So I think there's another part of this. That's all I was trying to say. I don't think an allergy to penicillin is the reason you can't drink coffee. I can't speak for anybody else. That's just what I'm trying to say. Let's get this to level 22. We got it to level 22. Oh my gosh, we did it. And we're going to learn Razor Leaf. Even better. Matthew, what do I do here? Do I get rid of Vine Whip? Alright, Jerry says get rid of Vine Whip. I'm getting rid of Vine Whip. What's for lunch? Good question. Poison powder, too late. You're too slow, Matthew. Ladies and gentlemen, and Mewtwo and Slowpoke, I just want to say thank you to Rain for the $5 dono. Monkey Topics for the 3 somethings. Hero for the 10 gifted memberships. Joseph for the 5 pounds. Sarah for the 5 euros. Don for the party hat. Don for the thumbs up. Zombie Charmy Girl for the party hat. I think I just saw that zombie. I apologize. But thank you so much. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be good. Do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do. And I'll see you on the next one when we finally get ourselves a primate. Take care and bye-bye.